Okay. Hopefully it's all back up and working again. Joys of streaming on PC. Apparently streaming the game and streaming the game on PC with the stream up on the same PC is just it's not handling it all that well. It just kind of crashed. Okay. Hopefully it should be back up. Right, no one cares. So back to playing the game. Last video got 22 views. 4-hour stream. If I would have done the same stream on Rainbow, I would have gotten at least 100. That would have been low. Can't get a quarter. Can't get a quarter. $22 views, 5,000 subscribers. Question why?
Check neural upload status. 90%, not good enough. Load processor temperature.
Shitting hell, she's uploading herself.
Jesus fuck, she's a few minutes away from immortality. If you don't kill her upload, we'll have no way of stopping her or Daybreak.
There's only one guy left that's kind of there to stop me.
What was that? Corbet's disentangling connections rerouted. This isn't an accident.
Does that work? I missed something? It's still... There we go.
You're here, aren't you? You didn't heed my warning.
Get this guy out of the way. I'd say locked by security system when I completed the security system. confused. Want me to get in here? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh. Okay.
What are you doing? Redirecting memory access. You should have stayed away. You are making the biggest mistake of your life, and you will pay dearly for it. Stop now. Please. Before it's too late. What did you do? Restart upload. Come on, restart upload! Security to the quantum lab. Security to the quantum lab. Code red.
I don't have a lot of guns with this guy. That's the only real problem this guy has.
This one's on roids.
Okay, there's not a lot of bullets left. There's only one left. So we got ammo. You still have them?
Listen to me. What you saw in my lab, that was nothing more than the early stages of a very important experiment. Look around. Pleasant. Corruption, the climate change, the nuclear war. Humanity is doomed to self-destruction, but Daybreak can change that. Help me bring about the next stage of human evolution. We can save lives. We can ascend.
Oh, because there's a loading screen. Or cinematic, I should say. What the heck's going on here?
That's sick. You seeing all this? She's dying.
You brought a friend.
Everyone you killed and tortured. All of that was to save your sorry life. You're pathetic.
This isn't about me. With our minds in the cloud, humanity can endure any natural disaster. We can be safe, free, and happy forever.
I don't give a shit about humanity. You're a psycho brat who wants what she wants and fuck everyone else, including your mother.
You still have time to make things right. Reactivate my upload. Let me
Crash?
live
Yeah.
so I can continue my work.
OBS just killed itself.
Mate, you can't believe a single thing she says.
I gotta
Shut down her
restart
lives
OBS.
or finish this.
Remake the new stream again. And start and hope it doesn't crash again.
She can't stop you. I can't stop you. The choice is yours.
I don't think there's actually a choice. I think I have to do it no matter what, so.
Yes. Do what's right.
Actually, I do get a choice.
Please. Don't.
I wonder what happens, what power I choose. Or path I choose. Well, I'm definitely killing her because she's a psycho, but.
Please. Don't do this to me.
about herself in the core of the building?
I don't want to die.
She's trying to upload her mind to the internet, the web. I think her body's dying on her, so that's like the only way to save herself. And we just stopped her from doing that. I wonder what happens if we do allow her to do that. I guess there's a different ending for it. Is she Zero Day or is she somebody else? I don't understand what her positioning is.
I'm proud of you, mate.
Nothing left to do now but take a few selfies with the corpse. Quickly, though. Security's on the way.
Be careful.
I don't want to take the selfie. Escape. Alright, let's do that. There probably is a trophy for actually taking a picture with him. But I don't know. I haven't checked to see what the actual accomplishments or the trophies are for the game. And that guys. How the hell do I get out of here? I think that's the stairs right there. We can get a little closer because I'm gonna need the actual guy's gonna die, he doesn't have enough. Disrupt this guy so we can get closer where I get my help out.
Where's my backup?
Yeah, the only thing that this guy's lacking is literally weaponry. That's it. I wouldn't be that worried if I had my hitman chick, but she wouldn't have been able to get in here as easy. I just died somehow. I think that's it. Take some ammo just in case. Yeah, it's a bad idea to give her to the internet. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I killed her. Then she's a psychopath. Yeah. But I'm guessing there's probably multiple endings then, since that's the thing. I think this was just a side activity to get Knock to work for us. I think is what it is, because this isn't actually part of the main storyline. Well, granted, it's part of the main storyline, but it's not actually going after Zero Day, who's what we're actually after. This is just to be able to get access to be able to go after Zero Day. So that's what this whole thing was about. I'm stuttering really bad. Oh, that's right. I gotta put my weapon away. This guy's gonna fucking notice me. I'm trying to get out of here. Of course he is. It's not just easy enough to be able to walk out of this building, you know? That'd be too easy. That'd be too easy. Oh, you want to leave? Yeah, we're not.
Hello? What the fuck happened down there?
Game's freaking out.
Larson's gone. Dead.
Thank fuck. One less liar in the world. Still though, I can't help but think of those AI she created. Lobotomized, enslaved, shit.
Yes, but at least we did this together. Couldn't have done it
Probably
without
thinks
you.
Bagley's probably
Don't
one
get
of them.
soft on me now. This
Now
was
thinking
the
about it,
professional
Bagley's actually
arrangement.
probably one of
Let's
those
keep it that
AI.
way.
Are those four bodies that were down there? I wonder if Bagley's even thought about that. It's probably that taxi driver that I was looking up, because the taxi driver had the best connectivity and the least amount of brain deterioration. They like
In the
0.001%
last
something
adventure of
like that.
Detective Bagley and his occasionally helpful human sidekicks, we discovered that a billionaire tech mogul and a war profiteer both had secret plots to exploit human suffering and murder thousands. A shocking twist, I know. Speaking
Murder
of the people
thousands
we
is more
most
like murder
suspect,
billions.
Mary Kelly's slave trade is bound to be any day now, and we also just received a distress signal from a coffee shop of all places. Maybe the Wi-Fi's down or something.
Is that really relevant, Bagley?
Yes, obviously there's more to it than that, but I knew I had to make a joke or you'd just tune it out. I've marked both leads on your optic.
happens in the Division. I remember that happening in the Division, and I played it. New mission over here. Huh. This is the first time I've seen an icon like that. Oh, there's another icon. Yeah, there's a bunch of new missions around. And there's also one at the safe house as well. So, so we get some main missions up as well. They are... I don't know. They're just not popping up on the map. So I guess we'll do those after we get all these little missions done. I'm guessing these are just a bunch of new side quests. My guess is we're at the halfway point for main missions. I think this is the halfway point. I have no idea. I think it's the halfway point. I don't know. Possibly. Someone told me there was supposed to be like 25 hours of just single player. Or campaign, sorry. And I'm like at 10 hours, I think. And if I'm like almost at the end, and it's like that doesn't really match up. So I'm guessing that has to be the halfway point. Freaking out.
I've been monitoring the drone network. Mary Kent.
Right, I don't want to play her anymore. I don't want to play this guy anymore. Let's switch to my heavy hitter.
Want to see how much havoc we can cause today? I promise it'll be fun.
Chuh, I'd never.
AI giant Broker Tech announced today that they are canceling Daybreak, the neural mapping technology designed to allow people to live forever. A spokesperson for the company told press the decision to shutter the project was made out of respect for the memory of their founder, the late Sky Larson. What the company has in store following the death of their illustrious leader remains to be seen.
Alright, so we have a new contract for the 404. Don't know what it is. Doesn't tell me what it is. Secure data at City Hall. What? You notice like all the other missions are gone, so I can't actually do multiple at the same time. I can only do one at a time. 32, the DLC, some techno dude who was a boss in the game was on the enemy side helping. Trying to go against him and create with that. I didn't play any of the DLCs. That's probably why I don't know what you're talking about. Problem with DLCs is that they come out after the game and after I've beaten the game, and by then I don't care anymore. I never go back. One of the problems I have with games. Here's an extension to the story. Oh wait, the game wasn't good enough for you to really care. You want to go back, spend another 15 bucks to be able to play the game? No, I'm good. What does this guy do? Paintball gun. What's with all these people with paintball guns? So many people. Why do I have a main mission next to this? Oh. Alright, I need to get the freak out of here. I gotta figure out car. Thank you, vehicle. The boss is pretty cool. Yeah, I missed a lot of extra things in those type of games. Like I never played any of the DLCs for any of the Assassin's Creed games because they come out way too late. They come out like 6 months after the game's already been out, and by then, like I've beaten the game and I've moved on. I'll walk the rest of the way.
No, so you just... Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. You just gotta call him, and...
You're in. Now find the thing.
Find what thing? I was never told what I was doing. You're right, now find the thing. Make it seem so easy. Let me guess, I need Albion fucking guy again, don't I? No. I need to get a new Albion guy. Oh, what about this guy? Can I recruit you? Yeah, it's a Vector. What about you? It's a pistol. Ooh, this guy. He's an atomic posse drone? He's a captain. Let's say for him to recruits. Let's say recruits? Human team. I want to recruit that. Let's recruit that guy. That guy looks cool. He has a kamikaze drone. They need to fix this like weird glitch where the icons don't match up with who I'm looking at. Alright, so he gets a P308 semi-auto rifle, so I'm guessing it's a burst fire or a single shot. He gets a homing bomb. E-profile. We're gonna have to make him like us. Let's view a map. We need to get out of this location first. Dash out of that location. Let's go recruit that guy. Because why not? Now being captain, you'd think we'd be able to take more hits than other people. Or it could be complete shit. We don't know. Oh, you're still talking about that one guy? I'm guessing it was cool, but it's just, again, it was just too late for me to really care anymore. That's just the problem with Ubisoft and its DLCs. It's just they don't make games good enough for me to care months later. It's like this game. If this game puts out DLC, I probably won't ever play it. This game's fun and all, it's good to play, but I don't think it's good to play,
Let's wait around and see if this competitor shows up.
you know, months later, 6 months later. Like, what happens in 6 months? You got Far Cry 6,
A potential
you
recruit's
got
competitor is
freaking
nearby.
Cyberpunk
You could
still, you got
sabotage them by
a whole bunch
hacking
of
their work
games that
emails.
haven't been announced yet at that point, so it's like,
I've unlocked full access to the competitor's work emails. I bet our prospect will be happy to get their hands on that.
okay, where are we going? Are we going all the way fucking over here? Why does this mission keep popping up next to me? I don't know. That's a little weird. Dying Light 2? Yeah, I've heard it's in development hell right now. It's like being delayed continuously and not a lot of information is being put out on it. Kind of makes me kind of worried. I did enjoy playing Dying Light 1, but I don't know. I'm kind of worried about the development, how the development's been being handled, I should say. Oops, this is not even the right goddamn thing. I'm supposed to be doing this. I wasn't even tracking the right thing. God damn it, game. Okay, I'm just gonna go have it more fast travel again. I think it gave me the wrong freaking mission. I'm looking forward to playing Assassin's Creed and Cyberpunk. These are the next two big games I'm looking forward to playing. And then after those games, I think it's going to be Mortal Phoenix Rising, which again is another Ubisoft game, of course. And then after that, it's probably Far Cry 6, because I don't think anything else comes out in December, January, February that I'm interested in. Besides, like, you know, Spider-Man and Godfall, but again, those are for PlayStation 5, and I don't have a PlayStation 5. So. Hopefully by that time I'll have it. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. Could have it. What's up, bro?
Hey, you think about helping the resistance?
Fuck me, dead sec. Alright, maybe you could help. Got myself in a bit of trouble.
We can try. What's the problem?
My friend's got this rare blood disorder, and with the NHS in the state it's in, he hasn't been able to get proper treatment in months. The Clan Kelly doctor offered an experimental treatment. A pricey experimental treatment. We didn't have a lot of choices, so I paid.
I'm listening.
The meds were working. My mate was getting better, but then, well,
yeah, people who do that,
hooked.
sending death threats
That's
to
when the
developers
doc
because they
suddenly
did the
decides
game
rack
need
up the
to
prices.
see a shrink.
That piece of shit knew what he was doing.
They have
Bombaclot.
something wrong
Don't
in
worry.
their brain.
We'll get your friend's medicine.
You delayed
and
a
we'll
video
sort out
game,
this
so you
mess.
should die. I don't get it.
Well, this quote-unquote doctor is a real winner. He was struck off the medical register for gross malpractice last year, and now he's a freelance mob surgeon. Nice work if you can get it.
Can you track him down, Bagley?
I am quite literally always tracking everyone down. Pushing you his coordinates now.
Currently tracking everyone down? It's not good. Notice that little K keeps following me around? Why does that K keep following me around? Yeah, I heard it's the publishers, not actually the developers. So it kind of makes even less sense.
The Clan Kelly doctor you're looking for is close by. Seems he's got a laptop with him too, presumably with a folder somewhere on it labelled Crimes.
Up on the roof, so I'm just gonna get this thing to take me across.
There's the laptop.
I've noticed that the farther I've gotten in this game, the more heavily armored people are showing up. Please don't tell me I just fell off. I gotta get back up on the fucking roof. Game. Am I too far away from the hack rings again? Probably a glitch. Yeah, but you know, I guess an extra month of polishing isn't gonna hurt, right? Just hope there's less glitches. I mean, all the same.
Laptop scraped. Get to safety while I analyze the data. I found the mob warehouse where the experimental drugs are being stored. I'm sure Mary Kelly won't mind if you nick a few.
No load times? I think there's still gonna be load times, especially if you're using a PS4 over a whatever you want to call it, like a new console or PC. There's probably still gonna be load times. I'd be very surprised if they made load times disappear. I'm pretty confident that if you have a high-end PC or like a PS5 or Xbox X, whatever you want to call it, I'm pretty sure the load times on those were probably pretty low. Why are these early vans? Start here. Don't want to take an ambulance because they're fucking bulky shit. I'll be mad if they put a load time in the game. It depends on how long it is. Like Watch Dogs load time from going from the main menu to in the game is ridiculously long. It's crazy long. It's like 5 to 10 minutes. No game should take 5 to 10 minutes to load on anything. I don't care if you're loading in the game, if you're loading in the world, whatever. It should not take 10 minutes.
I'm detecting a vehicle nearby with at least 2 years worth of treatments inside. That's more than enough to wean our
That's not what I
contact's
wanted.
friend off the treatment.
Guess we might as well just knock this guy out just because
Say
he's
no more.
attacking me.
Calm down. Just put the piece away, alright?
There's the vehicle with the drugs in it. Try not to destroy it.
No promises.
We don't need guns right now.
This is gonna hurt, mate.
Got the vehicle. What next?
I found a safe location where a friend can pick it up. Sending you the coordinates now.
You must lose your pursuers. I'm trying, game. So goddamn small. Skyrim is long, yeah, but it's not 5 minutes long though. More like a minute 2. I think Fallout 4 had the longest load times I've ever experienced in the game before. It literally had like a 5-minute loading screen. It's nothing compared to what Watch Dogs has. Granted, everything else doesn't load that long. Some cinematics do load relatively long. Like, I'll just get a black screen and then it'll eventually load, which takes about 5-10 minutes. But the main menu always takes super long. From the main menu, it's like loading the game itself doesn't take all that long, but going from the main menu into the world itself takes super long. I don't get why. You shouldn't have to wait while trying to play a game. It doesn't make sense. I remember back in the day of DSL, where you had to wait just to get the internet hooked up. So you had to wait like 10-15 minutes just to wait for your browser just to be able to be used. That was like 15 years ago. You shouldn't have to wait 15 minutes, or 10 minutes, just to play a game that you paid $60 for. Especially when there's other bigger games that don't have that. That shows that, you know, with optimization, that shouldn't really be a factor at all. The fuck, that thing is really weird. Get me on the main road, game. Hell. Alright, wait for like a rainbow match. That car in front of me disappeared. Okay. Get out of the way! You guys are on the wrong side of the road! I've never seen that car just disappearing randomly. It's really weird. We're almost there. We're doing all of this just to get one guy who might help me infiltrate a Albion place a little bit better than the current guy I currently have. Is it worth it? to park this? Why does it tell me to come here, but yet it's literally on the other side of this?
Job
Fallout
done.
4.
Your drugs are somewhere.
No, just Fallout 4. I'm not talking about New
Maggie will
Vegas
give
at
you the
all.
location.
I'm talking about just Fallout 4. There's a mission,
Oh,
whatever,
you
you
guys
go up an
big
elevator
time.
shaft, and it literally
DedSec
takes 10
crew
minutes.
is always looking to grow. You want to roll with us?
You kidding? Oh yeah.
Alright, we got an Albion captain now part of our group, so that should help a little bit more when we're fighting said enemy waves like that. Like my guy was just having a really hard time eliminating some of those guys. The hell is it? His big mask. I got a big mask. You think with a mask like that with a little breather on it, he'd be immune to like gas mask or gas grenades and shit? But no. He has a kamikaze drone though. Like what the fuck? Alright, let's edit him up. Give him the spider drone because always need the spider drone. Remove whatever the fuck this is. I can give him the freaking what? What? Wait, are you saying I can do that for any operator? I can give them assault rifles that they originally don't have? Let's go to my original guy who doesn't have access to that. Yeah, see, he can't get that, so why can he? Yeah. I don't get it. Maybe if you already have an assault rifle, you get access to those things? No, he doesn't. Why does my captain... Okay, she's a professional hitman. What does she get? Yeah, she can switch weapons. Why do some people get the ability to switch weapons, but others don't? His weapon arsenal. Maybe they need the ability weapon arsenal, maybe? No, he doesn't get weapon arsenal. I don't get it. I wonder if we only get one. No, it doesn't take it off the current person. So yeah, I don't know. Why do some characters get it and others don't? Maybe it's something in here? His salary is 152,000. I wonder what's that compared to the other guy. 26,000. Dude, his salary is shit. Ooh, his salary is bad. Like, he's the recruiter that gets people to join Albion, but this guy's just a captain. But his salary is like so much more. Yeah, I'm not sure why this guy is. Why am I on a loading screen? Yeah, I'm not sure why his salary is a heck of a lot more than other guys, and also he has the ability to use all kinds of weapons. I don't know. There's nothing in his stats or bio that tell me why he can use all kinds of weapons. Like, I thought maybe if you have an assault rifle, you'd be able to use all kinds of weapons, but I went to the other guy who has that AK, but yeah, he can't use other people's weapons.
Good folks willing to take a stand is getting hard to come by. You're gonna fit right in.
I'm gonna wear a hat.
Bang in. Hype to expose the bastards in charge, yeah?
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm confuzzled. Alright. Now we can go do that mission we were going to do before we got interrupted by logic. What was the mission we were doing? It was a 404 mission, yeah? I'm not sure if it's a glitch, Sci-Fi. It could be a glitch. I have no idea. But I don't know why he has access to certain things while others don't. It's a little weird.
Catch the news story about that getaway driver?
No.
So, Albion were in pursuit of these bank robbers.
Oh, no.
What? Dumbass.
This will do nicely.
Albion is a blight.
I listen, wants to make money.
Probably didn't use to this guy's bike, but eh.
Really want to hear.
Fuck you fucking
Hey, does
idiot.
anyone want to play?
Can we just stay in the Albion suit? Yeah, I
You're
probably
in.
should just stay in the
Now
Albion
find the
suit.
thing.
I don't want my freaking auto semi-suicidal turret thingy to be defaults. That'd be weird. Oh, that's right, I have to jump over this. No, we're not. Where was the... I know I had to jump down, but I don't think this was it. Unless there's like a little... entry way down here. Possibly. This could work. A drone in there.
That's the target. Should be hackable.
I might have not needed this guy at all. I could have just done this. I could have done this with anyone.
Transfer complete.
You okay? Would that made that entire other 2 missions that I did completely pointless?
Fuck you and your badge.
Is that it? That was it. I wonder, are these missions repeatable? I think they are, yeah. I think these are repeatable missions, because they just pop back up. I don't think they actually have any real substance to them. And maybe if I do a certain amount, I'll get an extra, more substance mission, but I'd rather just do main missions. Let's go eliminate the clan killing chick. This will probably actually give me some substance of a mission. Oh, it's another mission for... Oh, it's not. Oh, it's a mission from this guy. Oh, that's... I think it's Knock. Or Newt, or whatever her name is.
Surprise, you twat. Between my work with 404 and tracking down Sky Larson's neural map nightmares, I thought I could do with a new workspace. I could do with your help as well. I just clocked a hit and run by a black cab. Happened a while ago, but the news ain't picking up on it.
And the reason I should care?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because all of London's black cabs are driverless, run by AI.
That's a bunch of jobs that just are no longer existing. We'll just remove jobs. We're making so that all the cab drivers are unemployed. Makes sense.
Oppression, automation is oppression.
I should probably just hack one of these vehicles just to go a little bit faster forward. Talk about hit and run. Yeah, it's not hit and run, it's fine. I'm a captain, boys.
This dead human downloaded lines of code from the Black Cab network mere moments before dying. It appears the network has been tampered with, and poorly. This code is amateurish, crammed in there like a pack of crayons in a dim child's nose. There's even a comment attached to the code.
What does it say?
So those main villains run every hacking web in London. That's big.
Enough of it to compile any useful data.
Not
You're
100%
saying
sure.
some psycho hacker is controlling all the black cabs and using them to kill civilians?
Exactly, but I need more data to be sure.
We need to track down other cabs in operation. The more bit strings we pick up, the easier it will be to find the hacker.
You want me to find black cabs and hack them? Am I supposed to just drive randomly until I find them? Maybe. Drive randomly until you find a black cab. I think that's one. Do I have to be on its fucking ass? It's too damn fast. My car can't catch it. That car blocking me. Oh, Jesus.
Bagley, what have we got?
The same crude code with bit strings in a comment. I'll try converting them.
There's that other cab that was just up here.
Don't what's best.
All we ask, let us...
What the fuck was that?
So these bit strings came from an audio file and not, as I suspected, from someone kicking their keyboard down a spiral staircase. Hack another cab and I can decode the rest.
Better be quick. These black cabs could strike any time.
Ooh, that just killed somebody.
I now have enough bit strings to complete the audio file. Let's see.
Run a search. Make it quick. Drone,
With all due
initiate
respect, these are Broker Tech employees, your employees being run over by your product. Don't you want what's best for your employees?
Sky Larson knows full well what is best for her employees, Lieutenant, and that is why the black cabs will remain operational.
Why isn't it hacking this
Surely
thing?
taking the cabs offline wouldn't affect your bottom line.
All we ask is for Albion's cooperation as we resolve the situation internally. Let us worry about our bottom line.
Broker Tech employees have been run over by their own product.
I've gone over all the victims of black cabicide and they all have two things in common. Very poor reflexes and their employer, Broker Tech.
Let me guess. This Royal Cab AI is another one of Sky Larson's victims.
That's right, a former cabbie. Broker Tech partnered with the city to automate their cabs and now the cabs are getting their revenge.
Well, fuck. Nobody's gonna stop this but us. Let's do some plotting.
We still need to find this AI's location. Hack into another cab.
So that was the
and I'll see if
cabby
it
that
has
we
a
were talking about
readable user
earlier.
history. Download complete.
And there was three
It
other
appears the
people in
code
that thing.
alterations have
So
been coming from
is there going to be
parking garage in
a bag,
Westminster.
one of those
As much
AIs
as I
just
hate
going
Broker
after
Tech
people?
and everything it
Are there
stands
three
for,
more of them?
It feels wrong to let
That's
its
not good.
employees die just because their boss
That's
is
not a
fucking
good thought.
evil.
The creator-creation relationship can be a dark and complex thing. See Frankenstein, bride of Frankenstein, son of Frankenstein.
Bags, thank you ever so much for that. We can't have killer cabs on the streets. The public has enough to deal with already. Plus, if I hail a murderous cab at 4 a.m., I will definitely be far too sloshed to outrun it. Let's sort this.
Okay. That's not what I wanted. You find it weird that taxis just run into walls? I'm telling the cab to run it into a wall. I was clicking L1 and clicking make it go left. That way it wasn't just outrunning my car, because my car is apparently slower than the taxi. So I was just making it run into the wall so I can catch up to it. And do that download. That's what I was doing. It's not like magic. Of course there's no vehicles. Speaking of killer taxi, I'm not hailing a killer taxi. Fuck you, taxi. Until this is resolved. Give me this car. I'm going down here.
You have arrived at the Black Cat parking garage and repair facility. We're here to find that AI and get it to stop plotting GPS routes through Broker Tech employees.
How do I get in here? No, it's down below, but how the heck do we get down below? I go up. I don't want to go up. Maybe in here? I'll be in security. I'm I'll be in security. Why can't I get in here? I'm wearing my uniform, yeah. I'm not sure what that guy's doing. I don't know why this is locked out. I'm technically I'll be in security. Freaking weird. I don't know. Why can't I? Is there a drone hole in here somewhere? One right there.
No, it's not personal. Yes, I'll admit I'm particularly obstinate and a tad alcoholic when work has me on edge, but I am a high-functioning obstinate alcoholic, so, you know, I'm stressed. What? A perfect match for all of us. Whatever you perceive me once before there is no first
Thought they were dumb or something? Nah. It could be. I don't know. But those taxis, I was purposely running into walls. I've actually, I think if you go back to the very beginning, the very first stream I did for Watch Dogs Legions, there's a bunch of explosions happening as soon as I leave the freaking building. I think it was just because automated cars just ran into each other for whatever reason. In there? Yeah. That's the key card. We'll just use this to hack this. I'm not gonna go around and start killing people with it. I don't think it's necessary. Unless that's what you guys want. You guys want me to go around killing people massively? We need this guy to turn the fuck around. This is not good. That guy's definitely noticing me.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge.
Why can't my guy do
Please.
the game block on him? I
Don't
don't
make
fucking understand.
redundant. Kill them, I'll do it. Bloody automation. Unauthorized access. Brute vehicles on local network. Initiate signal interference.
What's going on here?
The AI is rerouting computer power to jam the deletion process. Insert tired jam-related wordplay here.
I should probably just start killing these people. Dead. Yep. Fire the gun! That's why I hate fucking the burst. That's so gay. Why did that guy randomly turn around at that one fucking moment, dude? Oh, that's so good. Now I gotta do this again. I guess I could use my other guy. Actually, it might make a mistake because I think as soon as I did that, the thing does that activation, I might actually just have to go and start killing people. I guess we'll find out with this guy. Yeah, I should have definitely had it set as not that burst weapon.
So long as you don't cock up that badly, you'll be my favorite operative today.
Oh, wonderful. Another mess for me to clean up.
Try this again. If that guy's back at that spot by that stupid section, I might actually just have to take him out. I could just hack that turret and have that turret on, just start leveling people, just taking out most of the bad guys. Something I could probably do. Yeah, I think that turret's probably gonna be the biggest trouble. Like the guys aren't. It's not that big of a deal. Like those guys, it's not that big of a problem. I think it's the turret. This thing here. Can I hijack you? So you come up here, and I'm just gonna disable you. All these dead bodies they haven't cleaned up yet. What's it doing? Good.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge. Please, don't make redundant. Kill them, I'll do it.
I can't
Bloody
reactivate this thing.
Unauthorized
That's
access.
fair. The enemy can
Vehicles
reactivate it,
on
but I
local
can't.
network. Initiate signal interference.
What on earth is going on here?
The AI is rerouting computer power to jam the deletion process. Insert tired jam-related
Yeah,
wordplay
this guy's
here.
dead. There's no way. I'm just gonna have to go in guns blazing. I'm gonna have to hack that thing and then reactivate it. Let's get my chick. Yeah, let's just go in guns blazing. Because I'm just in a really bad spot in the middle of the room, surrounded from all angles, and there's no cover. There's literally no cover. So it's just a really
Your
shitty
friend's
spot.
just been taken into Albion
Stream Rainbow?
custody. So long as you don't cock up that badly,
Tomorrow.
you'll be my favorite operative today.
Shit. All right, Bags. Let's go help out our bedroom.
Why did they put me up here? Hey, where's that turn off? What? Why is it over here? I'm on a different area. I think I'm in a different area. I was just going guns blazing. I don't even care. Let's go.
All units, proceed to alarm location.
Don't see what's set off the alarm. I'll check it out. Drone, initiate
Hey, what's up, man? How is everybody? You can't re-enable that for some reason or another. Let me start raising these. You could turn those traps on. What is that?
Well, that was anticlimactic. Resuming patrol.
How do I turn this? Let me off this, like. Go through here, make sure I fuck up everybody. Things still on cooldown, just don't turn around, buddy. How many of these mothers are left? Guy over there. Guy right there as well. I don't think that's actually a bad guy though. That guy definitely was though. Full on ammo. Not worried about that. He's spotting me right now. This thing is. Disable this. Alright, now let's go do this cap thing. Make sure there's enough cover. I think that's all the people that are just in here. The rest of them will just come in. So I need to like do the deactivation and then move. Oh, where's a good spot to sit? I don't know. I definitely need to move though. Actually, I think I actually have to sit in range.
Alert. Core temperature rising. You can't do this to me. I've been a cabbie all my life. I've got the knowledge. Please, don't make it redundant. Kill them, I'll do it. Bloody automation.
So there's two people this way.
How much? Not much choice. Can't turn down. Where? I sign? What kind of house? Am I? I can't see. To drive again? Let's do it. Unauthorized access. Boot vehicles on local network. Initiate signal interference.
What's going on here?
The AI is rerouting computer power to jam the deletion process. Insert tired jam-related wordplay here.
Destroy vehicle jammer.
Fuck this! I'm getting my gun! Just give me one reason to use this shotgun!
Who's the person with the shotgun? Oh, it's over there. Why isn't that blown up yet? There it goes. Yeah, I can share whatever I want, but it also I have to take the fact that I won't be able to get any views or subscribers doing that.
Run diagnostics.
Just gotta take what I can get.
It was her. Override code. I will find. Signal interference failed. Reboot. Help me.
I've isolated the source of the signal jam. You know what to do.
Do I? Frame rate drop is fucking me over so bad.
Someone help me!
This is a person next to me. Where the fuck you come from, buddy? I'm gonna go back and get some of that ammo. Okay, is that your bunny piece? Can't change my aim on the person and won't let me fix the goddamn accuracy. Where's that ammo box? Where's the ammo box? Like right here. I don't know where it went. What just fucking happened? Did I almost just lose? If I would have died right there, I would have probably gotten off for the night. I would have gone, nope, I'm done.
Banana up the tailpipe. Every black cab in London just came to a stop. Now scarf her or they'll kill you for sure.
Time to leave. You're gonna chase me? You sat downstairs the whole time I was doing that, buddy. I was waiting for you to get out of your little hole. It's not the recoil, it's the freaking, it's the frame rate drop. You'll be at safety. Why am I on safety?
Your somewhat reckless teammate has got themselves thrown in the old clink, I'm afraid. Difficult to resist oppression from behind bars. It will be a while before they're available. Pro tip, however, why not recruit a barrister to the team? I mean, no one exactly likes a barrister, but they do have their function. They
I do have a barrister to my team already. He was the very first person that was recruited to the team, so technically he's technically the founder of this shit. But yeah, you don't know that, which is kind of weird.
Oh, and immediately started again. They must have reverted to an older backup system. Initial reports indicate that they've lost their killer instinct. Do you think the AI was trying to kill Sky Larson? Was that its ultimate goal?
Maybe. Guess we'll never know. All I can say is that AI looked like it was raging and taking it out on the poor public. Like a madman or a woman, whatever it once was.
Yeah, the shotgun people always bum rush. I'm pretty sure there was a game where they were literally called, I played a game, they were literally called rushers, and they literally just had a bunch of body armor and they had shotguns and they pushed the shit out of you with a shotgun. So there's another mission here. I'm pretty sure all of these are repeatable missions. I think that's what they are. I did the one that was up here, and another one just popped up in its place. Why isn't it showing up on my map? I'm a delivery drone. What does that even mean? The chase drone. It's not a delivery drone. There's one. He's running over my fucking package. Did you just destroy the package? How is my luck that bad? Luck has to be like the fucking worst luck in the fucking history of the world.
Well, that was simple, even for you. Give me a moment to decipher the security codes.
So, Bagley, what do you have?
Mary Kelly is holding her sale at Hackney Baths. Opened in 1904, it was, as the name implies, a public sanitation facility. In today's more enlightened modern times, it's a slave trading market.
She mentioned foreign investors, so this is big. It means associates, clients, employees, anyone remotely involved in her organization. We're taking Mary Kelly down from within.
Inspector Lau wants to take her case against Mary Kelly to a contact in the Attorney General's office, which means gathering as much data as we can to make sure it has the leverage needed for them to prosecute.
The microchips are a huge part of this equation that we know almost nothing about.
I don't think that shit needs to go to jail because she'll just still have powers in jail, so it doesn't really change or fix anything.
Samples.
So, the plan is simple. Crash the Kellys' soiree, find out as much as you can, and, minor detail, try not to get killed.
Try to get killed? Yeah, probably in a moment.
Can't be too careful at the Baths team. Mary can kill all her captives with the push of a button. If we try to free them now, they're good as dead. She doesn't know we're on to her yet. That gives us the advantage.
The CCTV is in use in this neighborhood for your personal safety and security.
Or just don't hide behind cover and you can hit them with a shotgun. Yeah, I usually find it's just better just to put bullets in their face. They go down faster. Okay. I need to get another drink. I'm out of my juice. Been live for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get myself some drink. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Alright. LMG dudes are even worse since they have a lot of health. I haven't actually run into any LMG dudes. I've seen some guys with a lot of body armor, but they haven't seemed to be that big of a threat. I think the real threat is drones, since they have a shit ton of health and they just keep firing at you. So I think the drones are probably the biggest threat in the game. That's why I unlocked the ability to hack them like right away. You're talking about Division? Oh, I'm not. Sorry. All right, so we need to go. Okay, way up there. Oh, it says, if you forget to hack, you can look at a tutorial. I've been playing this game for like freaking 12 hours, 13 hours. You think I forgot how to hack? Hmm. Game likes to stutter. Stop stuttering, please. Thank you. We need to find a call. Find a call. Guess we're taking this beater. Let's go. Thank you for the beta. Bye. Well, the problem with Division is that everyone had a lot of health, yeah. Everyone was literally just a freaking bullet sponge. Like, even people who didn't look like they had any armor whatsoever, they took a billion shots. Full frames, things.
Now what?
Don't just blunder in. Hack the building's CTOS hub and see what to expect once you're inside.
Good thinking.
I wonder, how long is my guys going to be out? I think it's on 8 minutes. I think it's on 6 minutes. Clan Kelly Enforcer. I could switch to a Clan Kelly operative that I have. Can't tell because none of the icons are matching up with the who and where. I don't know which one's my Clan Kelly. This is my Clan Kelly. Okay. Look at these bugs. We don't know who was what. Just going old fashioned one. Just kill everybody.
We've got you.
I'm gonna go in here. What the hell? I don't think I can go in here either. Why are these doors just... I don't understand. Why can't I enter this building? This looks like something that should be easily accessible. What the fuck? You saying I came in here, fucked those two people up for no reason? I have to go all the way around? Is that what you're telling me? Fine, go all the way around. How the heck do I access that CTOS? Here we go. Spy on slave auction. The Don't forget, if you guys liking the stream, hitting that like button and subscribing, and follow me for watching me from Twitch really does help out.
That's a connection.
That guy's
Get
2
all
gold
the names,
AKs.
places, dates, whatever information you can in there. We need to build this case. And
Just
find a way to free
do
those
our
people.
order.
I'll see what else I can dig up.
I can recruit this guy.
Aye, no one's here yet. Good thing, too. The champagne's leaked, and you know how these rich bastards like.
You can recruit this guy to your thing.
Cleaned off the teeth with it. Yeah, products primed and ready for sale, no worries. Nah, she ain't. Not
I
for
want to
this lot
recruit
at
this
least,
guy
which
who's
is
like
fine with
head of the
me.
traffickers.
She's the boss and all, but exactly.
May die permanently because he's a
Always
death
on
wish.
eggshells when she's around. Bound to be bloody.
What am I trying to scam?
Later.
See these bad guys. Oh, maybe I can hijack this.
Come on, look at the camera. Straight. Right, that's good. Stand up now. And slowly turn around.
I don't want to do this. Please.
Get your fucking ass up. Fucking miserable. There's no way this bastard will sell. The buyers expect high quality stuff.
All right then, get him downstairs. We'll update the catalogue and put his stats online.
No, I'm sorry. I'll do what you say. Don't take me there, no!
Shut the fuck up!
He knocked over the camera.
What a Ross!
We need to dig into this.
Chances are good the basement will be locked. Chances are equally good that one of these knobheads left their access codes laying around somewhere.
Maybe. Aha. Stream R6.
Thanks for the
Did you not hear me,
knobhead.
Australia? I said I'll do it
Amazing.
tomorrow. Or I won't. You know, it depends on what I'm feeling, man. I'll play what I want. If you don't like me playing other games, man, you might want to just unsubscribe because I'm going to be playing other games. See, there's people right here. And loading screen again. Oh, loading screens.
Champagne and hors d'oeuvres while buying slaves and organs? I think I'm gonna be sick.
Keep your head. If we try anything before disabling the microchips, Mary Kelly is liable to purge her inventory.
Fuck. Are these people? Hey.
The Golden Goose offers a full range of merchandise sourced pre-mortem from the healthiest stock, ensuring maximum viability.
So this is Mary Kelly's Golden Goose? Online shopping for organs, guns, slaves, and God knows what else. This brings disregard for human life to a whole new level. We have got to stop this shit.
I suggest washing your hands after this. Well, here's something interesting.
Miss Kelly, why is our explosive shipment delayed? You've received the crypto.
Every penny, love. Must admit, I thought you were some trolls chatting shit in Mum's basement.
And what do you think now?
I think you're well funded. And my organisation could be implicated in something quite ghastly. I think the price just doubled.
true to your reputation. But we can offer you something more valuable than money.
What's that then?
Power. We can make you the Queen of London.
Queen, eh? A queen is sovereign, autonomous.
Unchecked.
And what reality are you living in? Queen's not autonomous at all.
And London will be yours to rule.
Oh,
Queen's
I
just a
know
figure
good
that had no
deal when
power.
I hear one. Fireworks are on their way. Careful you don't burn yourselves now.
Ah, this is the nail in her coffin. Mary Kelly supplied the explosives for the bombings. Add that to the slaves and the organ market, she is done.
That's an interesting turn of events. So Mary isn't Zero Day, but she's involved. I have to admit, Zero Day's plan to cover their tracks was clever, and it worked. Even I didn't suspect this, and I suspect a lot of things.
Let's not lose sight of what we're doing here. We need everything on the Golden Goose for Caitlin's case. Bagley, were you able to recover any data?
This is a simple market site. I've recovered inventory lists, but not much that will help Inspector Lau's case.
Bagley, we need to find the website service. We can take the information Caitlin needs and shut this down before it goes fully online.
I'd love to, but the servers are rudely jumping all over the world. They're probably using a shuffle protocol and some kind of mixnet. I can work it out, obviously, but it will take me a few days.
How about the man upstairs hosting a party? He'll have details on the servers.
Which is weird because I can actually recruit that guy. 2 DedSec. I wonder what would happen if I actually recruited him to DedSec and then did this part of the mission. I don't know.
Can't see anything. I'll look anyway.
Does this go up? This goes down. Does this go up? Where the hell this goes? This just gives me access to going outside. Let me up. Need to go up. This looks like it goes up. Huh? Hmm. Not sure what this unlocks, but we'll unlock it for those reasons. How close do I gotta be to this guy?
Good instincts. I've got coordinates for the Golden Goose servers, and as a bonus, the microchip control relay. Both are at Neogate.
Nicely done, my Bagley boy.
Alright. So now we just need to get the fuck out of here. This says exit. Can we actually exit from here? Okay. 1 second.
DedSec. We need that server data. Once we have it, I'll take it to the Attorney General's office. Mary Kelly is going down for all of this.
We have to bust those servers and a microchip control relay. We can free everyone who's been chipped in one go.
Next stop, Neogate. It seems Mary hid the Golden Goose service in the heart of a cybersecurity software company. I don't condone her actions, but I must applaud the method.
Where the frick are we going? Give me the location, please. A lot of tech. Can I unlock something? Get this one, which allows us to hack the drones. And then we just need to get this one, and then we can just pretty much hack anything, and they should work for us. Also this thing, but I think it's like kind of useless. Alright, let's go.
Got a potential recruit for you. I'll mark them on your
Aging
map.
assassin. Where is this guy at? I have technically a hitman. Really, it'd be nice to see what kind of weapons this guy has, or what kind of secondary abilities this guy has. I really don't want to go all the way across the damn map to get him. That stinks. I wish it was closer.
I'm here now.
Neogate hasn't been around for long, but they're leading the antivirus market. I bet the Kellys have something to do with this growing success. Regardless, we're about to destroy all of it.
Listen, I want that as bad as you do. But let's gather all the evidence we can before blowing it up. This is what we've been chasing after this whole time.
I suggest hacking the camera network to see what's what.
The guy just runs scared. I think they both did. Okay. I think they just actually opened the door for me too. So this isn't really necessary. Yeah. Look, they actually opened the door for me. Yeah, okay. Alright, so the thing is right there. Let me figure out actually how to go up. Two guys over there. Where is there? I wonder if there's any traps in here that I can use. I don't see any in near here. Some steps right here. I probably don't even need to go through those guys. Oh. Looks like there's a door locking me out. It won't let me. What?
Moving to lockdown.
It wouldn't let me take him down. He's old and will die soon. Yeah, he probably has that thing, whatchamacallit, that, will die permanently thing, which is kind of annoying.
This is the end, you fucker.
Take him down, I'm gonna take him down, I'm gonna take him down, I'm gonna take him down. Let's do this one first, in case I need to actually get in here. This one. That'll unlock the door over that way.
These feeds are from a sub-basement under the server room. Anyone up for some light entertainment?
You see, it contains a chemical cocktail. Botulinum, conotoxin, succinylcholine. Well, why go into specifics if you wouldn't even understand? Let's just say it took a lot of trial and error to get the mix right. Wouldn't want to kill him too quickly or contaminating the organs.
Oh my god. This is where they implant the microchips. Test them. Bagley, capture all this footage. It's all going into my case file.
Here's another. I'm glad to see they're trying to keep things sterile. Don't want to risk infection. One more.
At issue are the strong convulsions triggered by the microchips, and concern over the possibility of damaging the valuable merchandise, the eyes being the most vulnerable. Initial findings indicate that the microcharge may be the problem. Although the damage to the lower stem is minimal, it is enough to trigger strong convulsions in approximately
Turn it off, Babs. We're gonna have nightmares for weeks.
Too late.
There's a special place in hell for all the people involved in this operation.
You've got all the Golden Goose data along with this footage. Plus, you have her conspiring in the bombings. That must be enough to put Mary away.
You would think any one of those would have been enough to put her away.
Blowing that shit up and disabling those
If she can still get out of prison with
That's what
all
I'm
of that
talking
evidence, then there's definitely something wrong with the system and she should just be put out of her misery. I wants me to go down. I could kill all these guys.
No one here. Moving on.
I wonder what the way down is. This goes, like, I see up. Ways to go up. I don't see any ways to go down.
Put a call out. We lost the trail.
I think I heard something.
Wait.
Where the hell are the ways down?
Quiet and boring.
What the hell? It didn't take him down? I hate this fucking game.
Fuck you.
All because the takedown thing didn't work. I just did the fucking thing, disrupt thing, because he was stuck in an animation. It didn't go through, so now I have to fight him again. And the thing's in cooldown because he ain't me. Love this game. No problems whatsoever. I was probably close to everyone. Okay. What would this go to? Probably just like outside, probably nothing like major. But of course it also could be the thing, what the hell? Could be where I need to go. Or it could not. I have no idea. I don't know where the hell that's going. I think it's going outside. The hell's my drum? What? For whatever reason, Oh, it tried to hack the camera instead of opening the fucking gate. You bastard. That's not what I wanted.
Time for Mary Kelly to say goodbye to her business. Let's tear this shit apart.
Wants me to access this. Okay. Did it work? Oh, now it wants me to go back in the frickin' room I just came from. I have enough height to get in here? I don't. It's almost like they purposely made it just tall enough for you not to be able to get back in there. Oh, of course. Looks like it was designed that way. So this is the way in. How do I get on over there? Oh, a door that should be accessible, but because that'd be too crazy. See if I can get this thing in here. I love how the bounce said it was going to fit in there, but then it doesn't actually do that because reasons. Don't tell me it's going to get in there if it's not going to actually get in there, game. What's the point of if it having this little thing if it's not going to actually work? Let's make this thing have a little arch thingy, but not actually make it work. Now I'm just guesstimating to see if it works because the actual arch thing isn't actually working. It's telling me it's gonna land here, but then it doesn't land there. Let's see if I back up and it'll just give me. Oh no! These things are too prominent. Why are they always all over the place?
This should do it.
This doesn't look like something I should be sitting next to.
The microchip microchips are no longer functioning. I think Kelly's golden goose is cooked.
Really, Bagley boy? Your jokes are gonna be the end of me.
Just leave the area before the same thing happens to you, all right?
Let me out! Why did the door randomly lock itself? There's another one on the stairs, I'm pretty sure. That actually damaged and hurt me. And this is why I got those abilities. For that exact reason. I just gotta register, wait for the game to register that I'm not in combat anymore.
We have enough,
There we go.
DedSec. I'm going to my contact in the Attorney General's office right now. No time to waste. Mary Kelly is finally going down. Thanks.
Is she
Don't
though?
let us down, Caitlin.
Well, what now? What about all those people the Kellys have chipped? We need to save them.
Any second now, Mary Kelly is going to realize that her personal slaves are no longer slaves and more like potential witnesses. We should apprehend her before she turns them into definite corpses.
We can't risk that happening. It might throw a spanner in Caitlin's plans. But we need to help those last few people she's threatening.
The Kelly stronghold is at the Sandstone residence. I've marked it on your map.
We could just kill her. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Give me the location, please. Why does it take so long? There we go. Jesus. I had to wait an eternity. Which is just down the block.
I found a
Big
potential
game
recruit
hunter
for you.
found.
Drop in a pin on your map.
Taxidermist. And a tranquilizer gun. Weird. What happened to my map icon? Map icon just disappeared. Oh, there it goes.
Mary's possibly going on a rampage of cleaning house, and she still has control over the microchips in her vicinity. We need to disable them from her security system.
Why would she still have access to the ones that are near her? That doesn't make any
Say no
logical sense to
more.
me. And if she does have access to the ones near her, and the ones that are far away from her, how would she know that she doesn't have access to those? Unless she got like an announcement or some shit. I don't get it. I don't understand. Any drone hole around here somewhere? No. I love how the thing's like right on the other side of the door, but I can't actually do anything with it because there's nothing to access it with. So I just have to go around, I guess. Hey, why do these things exist if there's no actual way in there? There has to be a drone hole somewhere. I wonder if there's a way to access the roof. You know, last time I come through here, there was like a window open. Yeah, it's right there. I wonder, can I toss my drone up there? Oh. I don't know what that's doing, but let's do that. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we could use that to go up there. I need a package. My drone's too fat. Of course this drone won't work. That'd be too easy. Meow. Meow. Where's that other drone? What about this drone? Can this drone fit in there? Should be able to. Barely. Out of range. Don't know what that means, but okay.
Unbelievable! How'd they get away?
What the hell is he talking to? What is this thing talking about? Using signal. What? I've done a mission where I did the exact same thing. Why is it out of range now but not out of range earlier? The game mechanics of this fucking game don't make 2 cents. There's a random dead guy here. Okay. Maybe that's what they're talking about. Bro.
Did you hear that? You're really testing my patience.
Like circle button, okay? It's kind of weird that you have to put them in that animation just for it to work. If you don't, they will just stand there.
No! What happened?
You around, buddy? You around, buddy?
I'm going to find this asshole.
That's right. Find her, or it's our asses.
I thought I was having a bad day.
No. Oh no! Area clear. Moving on.
Huh. That's where the random key's at. I don't know if I'm gonna need that key for anything. Probably should grab it just in case.
Spread out. We'll find him.
Clear.
Seriously? Fuck this shit.
Where the fuck?
Oh, this is not okay.
I think that guy's the last one. We're in the mini-map.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Sure, I've heard you say that 6 times now, bro. Can you stop? I already give you my answer. I'm not gonna fucking change it.
That's what I'm talking about. Done. Check this out.
Come on, scum! Bring it on then, fuck! Come!
That was like the most lackluster way of trying to kill someone I've ever seen. They're just like
Right.
zombies.
Well, at least the chips are disabled. Mary has sealed herself in her office downstairs, but the mainframe will repower the elevator. Oh, and guards are on the lookout, so do try to survive.
Great.
Might not just do it at all tomorrow, just to spite him from keep asking her over and over and over. Shit's fucking annoying. I've already answered this question like 16 times and he's like, doesn't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about you. What I like, if you want to watch, I don't force you.
So I can reactivate the lift to Mary's office.
Oh shit, I got guards pushing me and I'm trying to go.
I'm in my...
Okay.
Come exterminate the vermin. Peter's down. Get your useless asses down here and end these cockroaches.
Give up already.
Come out and fight, you fucking pansy. Where the fuck? Change your position. Turrets on.
This auto aim or auto lock aim is really fucking annoying.
Ladies, everyone, come over here. Do your fucking job.
This doesn't look good. You're gonna eat lead, mate.
We're about to get 12 in the face,
Is it coming from above, maybe?
Dan, the elevators are operational and you can access Mary's office now. And Inspector Lau is on channel. None too happy, I'm afraid.
DedSec, what the hell are you doing over there? We had a
Let me
deal.
fucking change my aim on this guy.
That's why we gathered all that proof.
God, the fucking auto aim is bad.
Is your paperwork going to stop her killing her slaves? The woman's a mad dog, Lau.
We don't have time to fucking discuss this again. Get in there and stop her from doing anything drastic. I'm on my way.
He's pulling my aim all over the place and I want to put my aim on the guys. Decent ammo. It's a G36C. So it's in the AR family, so I don't see why not, you know? Yeah, I use this G36C pretty much for almost all engagements, and then if someone's like too far away and they're just holding like an angle behind like cover, I'll use the DMR that I have. How come those two guys that she didn't kill, she just pushed over? Why was that? Did she eventually kill them? Mary Kelly, Mark Kelly? It's Mary Kelly.
Come on, then.
I think that other person
I don't need no
is.
fucking microchip to gut you, filthy bastards! Oh. DedSec, is it? At least your timing's good.
Police are coming to take you in.
Oh, I am counting on it, love.
Everyone freeze! Back away from her. Mary Kelly, you're under arrest.
Take me in, Inspector. I'll throw myself on the mercy of the bleeding court. But don't plan on me staying around very long. You lot! I gave you purpose when this city spit you out! We'll be seeing each other again very soon. Stop! You don't think she's gonna let you scum take her white whale?
Who are you protecting? The system or the people?
Promise us. Promise us she won't go free.
Pop her in the face. Damn!
Go. I'll take care of this.
I didn't have to do anything. Apparently, everyone else did something.
Well, DedSec, you got your wish. Mary won't be walking away from this or anything else. I wanted to do this the right way, but after everything I've seen,
I don't think you can do it
guess
the
I
right
couldn't
way.
let her live.
She had it coming, Lau. And it's all she deserved. For the lives she destroyed, for Angel, you did the right thing.
Mary Kelly was a monster. There wasn't a cage big enough for her. This was the only way.
She got beat to
I
death,
don't
yeah.
know. That was some version of
The
justice,
blood technically
but
not on my hands, not technically on the cop's
At
hands.
least, I didn't think it was.
So what does the cop do? Did she let all those other people go and say she just found the person dead? Is that what happens?
Willing to take up the mantle.
You're right about that, Bagley. I will keep my ear to the ground. I hear about more Clan Kelly shenanigans, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, you would
You're
think,
good partners,
you know, with a power vacuum
Let's
like
keep
that, it
it
would be filled pretty quickly. Got a new mask. It looks like a crown. Falling from grace. I wonder if there's gonna be any more Clan Kelly missions since we just beat the boss. Kelly chapter completed. Okay, so we got the Albion chapter completed. We got the. I think the only thing left is the freaking the 0 day guys. And that's it. Series chapter started. Whistleblower. Just don't know where it is on the map because that's gonna be the
This
location.
is strange. One of our servers is being pinged constantly from the Wi-Fi of a particular Star Roger coffee.
Yeah? Why should we care about that?
Yes, I thought it was noise at first too, but then I decoded the pings. It's Morse code. 3 letters repeating over and over.
I'm listening.
S-O. Wait for it. S.
Let's take a closer look. Send me
I could
that
have told you
location.
that. The 3-letter Morse code. Oh, what's the most common 3-letter Morse code? Maybe. Alright. I guess this is probably the last part of the game, most likely. We've done practically everything besides like these little small side quests. Do I finish off the main storyline? Probably. Especially since Assassin's Creed's like right around the corner, I should probably just finish this game right now. I'll probably just finish off the main storyline and do like side quests later. Look, a shortcut.
I'm here now. Now what?
There doesn't seem to be any obvious peril, does there? Have a seat and I'll ping back the IP sending us the distress signal.
I'm gonna wait.
The other day, I overheard some serious
Okay.
talk.
What are we waiting for?
Miss?
Okay, you are a hired hitman. You should know what that means. You shouldn't have to go, oh, miss, you dropped the freaking thing here with the phone in it.
You trying to sell me drugs or a retro lifestyle?
It's a cryptophone. It's secure. Every device on CTOS can be compromised. If we're overheard, we're dead. Both of us.
Who the hell is this?
Not important. What matters is that I have inside information on SIRS, and I believe the people who framed you are rogue officers. And loath as I am to say it, DedSec may be my only hope to stop them.
All right, we'll listen, but I make no promises.
Good. I hid coordinates to a meeting place on a device in that establishment.
Oh no, her coffee. Are we going to finish your coffee, lady?
Sabine, Bagman, what do you think of all of this?
All right, that's...
Where are we going?
They'll never know what hit 'em. Yeah.
Keeping you safe.
How far away is that? Probably don't really need a stealth vehicle, but yeah, I'm gonna go faster. Let's go. Terry's not restricted. You gotta have a gate.
That's a big time problem. The contact's not here, but looks like there was a fight. What now?
SIRS may be onto him. If you get access to the area's surveillance infrastructure, I can rebuild the scene in AR.
I'll give it a shot.
Seriously? This thing again? Ah. Is there any drones flying around? There we go.
Know what to do in the event of a terrorist attack or natural calamity. Be safe. Be prepared.
You're after DedSec and the Crop Cops? Are we? I thought we were with DedSec.
That's done it. Now return to the scene and I'll reconstruct what happened to our contact.
Let's see if I can talk to this guy.
Wagwan, is what you're doing here?
I ain't seen nothing, Gov.
What do you mean?
Wait, you don't look... Oh, bollocks. You're undercover, aren't you? Trying to see if I'll talk, eh? Ain't gonna happen.
Hey, take it easy. Easy.
I ain't seen nothing.
He's what the hell that guy's even talking about, but okay.
Of course, I'm myself. I've always been myself. Even in the most arrogant, nihilistic, narcissistic form.
CTOS AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
That appears to be our contact.
Lord God.
Yes, it certainly doesn't look like his best day, does it? Analyze the clues in the AR workspace to find out what happened to him.
Looks like he got shot in the back, but I don't know about you.
This is a non-lethal weapon, so odds are he's still alive, though he may not want to be. They've taken our SIRS contact away, but they may still be nearby. I can reconstruct the vehicle's path from unsecured CCTV recordings. That should allow you to follow it.
Why did my guy get in the car? He opened the what? He opened the door, but then didn't get in the car. Weird. Love how he gives me the goddamn information. What fucking 3 years too late? Give me the information as I come upon it. God damn it. Can't even see where I'm going. Thank you for popping on the minimap. Way too late. Of course, there's now a bus here I have to wait for. My luck get any worse? Probably.
The reconstruction's nearly finished, and so's our contact if you don't hurry.
I'm hurrying. You're just too damn slow.
It looks like our contact's assailants stopped here, but I can't see them nearby. Let's analyze the data to see if we can find out where they went.
I mean, think about it. Maybe if we had them on the streets earlier, they could have stopped that tone bombing.
CTOS-AR. Data reconstruction in progress.
Our contact's assailants are switching vehicles to elude pursuers, which is standard operating procedure for private military burks like Albion.
Albion, huh? I thought they'd be sirs.
What can I tell you? They're mercenaries. If you keep looking, you might find out why they're interested in an SIRS whistleblower.
Maybe because they're getting paid?
I've completed a thorough analysis of the vehicle and concluded it is a van.
Don't get me vexed, Bagman. Anything useful?
Well, I could also
I've
mention that the
concluded that it is a
minute
van.
traces of sand in the
Really?
tire tracks indicate
I
that it's been
couldn't
on a
tell.
construction site
It's a
recently.
van.
But you know me,
No.
hate to sound like a smartass.
I thought it was a PT Cruiser.
I've been scanning nearby construction yards for Albion activity and, long story short, some dozy git has forgotten to turn off the security camera in the makeshift torture room.
All right, show us.
I'm not who you think I am. You're Malik, a SIRS officer and a leaky fucking twat. That's not me. I swear to God. Please, please.
Me not like this, but those waste men are gonna kill him if we do nothing. We should go. Bagley, location.
You actually already given me the location. I'm already on my way. Whoa. Now, I could probably do this with that other guy. You'd hire that guy for a reason. Can't switch to him in a restricted area, it says. Well, fine. I'm not in a restricted area. Not using one.
Feeling ready to fight?
Always, Bags.
Sure, the gun that we want is this one. Alright.
Fuck me. How do you normally deal with that, dead sec?
You're running into a wall, buddy. hoping there's a way up. It says I need to secure him, or rescue him. Does that mean I need to actually disable a bunch of people? Clear a path? That damaged me? I love the disrupting of combat. It doesn't actually do anything. And it goes for that back one strike. It's so hard to fucking see it. Hey man, sorry I'm not joining in a while. I'm grounded. Hey, that's fine, man. Happy that you're here. What's up, bro? On the other side. Checking out a good chunk of these guys. Still haven't found a way in here yet. We're not close enough to hack this for reasons unknown. Alright. I'll take it.
Easy, easy, easy. I'm dead sec. You called us.
Of course. You shouldn't have come here. Now they'll know for sure I've betrayed them.
I just saved you, you knob.
No, you've just damned us both. Look, I'll upload the intelligence onto an anonymous FTP. It'll explain everything.
Actually, how about you explain everything?
Yeah, we can house you in a safe house.
Richard Malik. I'm an intelligence analyst. I believe Zero Day are rogue SIRS officers who framed you for the bombings to seize power. Now they're murdering or blackmailing anyone who threatens them, which now somehow includes me.
Fine. Bagley will check out the info. But I better not regret this.
That I can't promise.
He thinks that he's better off by himself than he is with a organization, I guess. Okay. Good luck, buddy.
Malik has made his way out, and now I suggest you do the same.
Yeah, let's do that. Can't smart. This guy's going to notice me. What stream application am I using? I'm using Streamlabs OBS.
This is like hardcore WikiLeaks shit. Let's check the intel right away.
All right, 1 second.
Okay. Bagley, check his intel, then organize a briefing. Attendance mandatory.
Yeah, I thought it was really dumb for him to do that as well. I'm guessing he has trust issues. Which I can understand. Oh, who knows? Maybe he does have like a secondary backup that he trusts more than maybe just a random group of people.
We're in the dark.
Which is entirely possible. Alright, so now we need to go and do the briefing at the safe house. Let's go back to the safe house then. Yeah, that guy, he doesn't know how many people are involved with DedSec. Doesn't know what kind of control power we have. Doesn't know if he can trust us. So maybe it's better for him to trust his own means of safety than that of some other people he just doesn't know. Which is another mission. Hopefully I'm not black screen for a while. Come on, black screen, go away. No, I'm gonna be stuck on the black screen. Damn it. While we're waiting for this black screen to go away, I gotta go do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I got some cookies. Something to tap me over until I actually make something to actually eat. Open the bag. I'm gonna mute my mic so you guys can hear it like ruffling. No. I was using Streamlabs trying to get it set up, but I can't seem to figure out how to make my game on the screen. It's just a picture of a random game. Huh? Plenty of tutorials online on how to get your stuff set up, man. I'd recommend looking up one on YouTube.
I'm here. Are you ready to begin?
Here's the gist. Malik's intelligence checks out. A rogue faction of SARS officers framed DedSec for the bombings to consolidate power over the government. But now they've noticed that some people are standing up to the new order, and they're blaming you.
I believe these are the people you call Zero Day. I don't know their names, but it's safe to assume they have a ringleader. And in my experience overseas, removing the leader...
Right. Kill the Queen and the whole Zero Day hive dies. Why now, though?
2 weeks ago, a shell company connected with Zero Day's operations imported 40 kilos of Semtex from an old Soviet bloc depot. But it never left London. Which means Zero Day is planning a bombing that will make those earlier bombings look like a bonfire. And I think I know why.
As we're all now painfully aware, false flag attacks are a common propaganda tool for despots. Kill a load of people and the rest fall into line behind whoever says they won't let it happen again. In this case, Zero Day.
Which means we both want to discover who's pulling Zero Day strings and stop them.
We need to get hold of the personnel dossiers of anyone connected with the earlier bombings and their cover-up. Then Malik and I can analyze their common connections and work out who's in charge of Zero Day.
I don't know multiple languages, no. It'd be nice to learn Japanese, that'd be cool.
So if Malik's right, Zero Day are some kind of shadowy cabal of spies who blew up half the city to secretly take control of the government. But now they're pissed off that someone's standing up to them, so they're going to do it again. That's awful.
I agree.
Kind of fucked up.
You think they'd come up with something besides another bombing? Bit of a double beat, isn't it?
Is it true? Zero Day's trying again just because we stood up to them. That's taking negative reinforcements to the next level, isn't it?
Cut that victim-blaming shit. I'd rather get blown up 1,000 times than lie down just so some wannabe tyrants can stamp on my face.
Okay, so where are we going? Oh, just down the street. Okay. So, if it doesn't work the first time, try again. I think it's kind of like how these guys are deciding to go about doing it. You can only blow up so much stuff, though, before, you know, it's not going to work. You know how to say different knife names? You would think if you're gonna learn Japanese, you would try to learn, how are you? You know, my name is this. Not try to, hey, I know what this sword means. Not to make fun of you or anything, it's just a little funny.
I'm here. You're stealing SIR's personnel dossiers. The organization is strictly compartmentalized, so they aren't stored in one central location.
About time we spied on the spies. So what's the plan?
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle, if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom. Instantly.
It's like...
Fucking hell.
You can be horrified if you want, but it's saved thousands of lives. Get access to a Filament terminal and I'll provide you with the search terms.
Who's this? He's a SIRS officer. It says he's access to Albion locations. Does that mean as an Albion person I have access to their location? Is that what that means? I don't know. I don't think that as an intro. Huh. It says it's up. I'm getting noticed from the guy behind me. I could access that little hovercraft, but I'm not sure if the hovercraft will actually let me go up.
Always happy to see you, mate.
The drone go? Where'd the drone go? Where's the drone? What?
Nothing so far. No one here.
No one sees me climbing this thing. I have no idea where this is actually leading me, but it has to go somewhere, right? At least you would think so.
Wait, what was that? Go home, Albion. Lousy maggots.
What does this guy want? Go away. You like to cook, so you want a special knife? Got veggies with? Okay. Pretty sure that something like that would be expensive.
So this is Filament. Impressive. I can help you break in, but we're going to leave a trail, unless of course Malik has an idea.
There. I persuaded Filament Security to log that Spiderbot's activity as system maintenance.
You're awfully helpful for a professional snoop.
It's not like the movies. Spies aren't the police. I believe in working with the lesser evils like DedSec to protect society from the greater ones.
So why did Zero Day kill all my friends?
There are differing schools of thought.
Where's the start? Here we go. This is the start. Where does this go? Okay. So many of these things, man. They're all over the place. Oh, that's gonna reset. Oh, they're all gonna reset. This is something I have to come back to later. Here we go. Now we gotta do this weird thingy. There we go. A knife with a tenderizer on the back? Isn't that just a hammer?
Can't wait to see
They
what's
just
in here.
hammer shit with? That's weird. We just got one. I don't know. I gotta get out of here now. Escape the area. I would love to do that. It's gonna take a while. There we go. Area has been escaped.
Got the down, sirs here.
Right, so we do a simple CTOS contact analysis and work out who's in charge of Zero Day. I'll have it done before you can say Guantanamo.
I'll handle the classified data, thank you very much.
It would be so much faster if I worked with you in order to do this.
The people in these dossiers are connected, but not necessarily complicit. It will take intelligence expertise to separate the wheat from the chaff. And when I discover something actionable, I will contact
From
you.
the chaff.
He's disconnected. Pleasant fella.
Alright, what's the next mission? Honey trap. Oh, it's not good.
I have Malik for you.
Put him on.
We have to meet. There's been a complication. I can't access the files you stole.
Whoa, 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 what?
The files are logged, and a moment after we got them, I received this.
Alright, where does he want me to go this time? All the way up top here, alright. Basically a hammer. No, it is a hammer with a bunch of prongs sticking out of it and just beat the shit out of the meat until it's like I guess, tenderized.
Hello, Richard. We see you're trying to find us by looking into our associates. That's a good idea. Hope you don't mind if we borrow it. Who was your masked savior, we wonder?
I've sent Bagley the coordinates for a meeting. I hope I don't need to explain why this is a priority.
No, you need to explain to me why is it a priority? Hmm?
I found a potential recruit for you. Drop in a pin on your map.
Pass. I don't need an Echo Warrior. That doesn't even sound right. That makes me wait too damn much. That guy doesn't look stupid. We're just gonna sit. We're just gonna sit here. No big deal.
No, don't get up. I need a high-ranking SIRS officer's biometrics, eyes and fingers.
That wasn't the deal, and we're running out of fucking time.
Keep your voice down. The data was encrypted.
So what? Our AI can hack it.
Not faster than I could, and I've tried. It's hopeless in the time we have. Look, if you don't help me, 0 Day wins, which means we all die.
Fuck me. So, do you need, like, the whole finger?
No. High-res photos will do. The problem is it has to be the acting Home Office liaison, and SIRS will burn their credentials if they're attacked. It's protocol. So you'll have to get them the old-fashioned way.
Torture?
Christ, no. Develop a relationship. Get someone close and take the photos covertly.
All right. Sounds fun.
This part of the craft can be ugly.
Torture?
Send someone who can handle it.
What, you're saying I can't do it? Man, that takes all the fun out of it.
Bagley, little help here, please.
I suggest you begin your relationship with the SIRS Home Office liaison the way you would with anyone, by meticulously poring over every detail of their life and hunting them down.
Go on.
The SIRS Home Office
Sounds
liaison
good.
is the bridge between the government and its intelligence service. Their office at Downing Street would be a good place to start your relationship.
That's the plan, then.
I love how they're being super vague and shit. It's like, why don't you just tell me what you want me to do? All right? You want me to recruit somebody? Do you want me to knock them out and drag them to my home and then take off their hand? Well, what are you looking for? You're in the car. Thanks for stopping. Appreciate it. Bye-bye. I guess it'll tell me when I get there, huh?
The SIRS Home Office liaison works here, but I'm not seeing them on any unsecured surveillance. Ah, but their assistants here. Start by hacking them.
Acknowledged.
How's that guy noticing me? I can't go through here, why? And now that guy's gonna attack me because it wouldn't let me go through it again. This game's so fucking... Sometimes this game just makes me triggered. Just work, man. That's all I ask. You know, I just want you to do your job and just function properly. Nah, we don't do that here. You're the corrupt cops of Dead Set. Both? Can I be both? Oh. This is an assistant. I need the actual license. We're just hacking to figure out where the heck that guy's at. Why is this taking so much longer than other ones? Now she's acting going, what the heck? She's gonna turn that thing back on too.
Download complete. Now scarp her or they'll kill you for sure.
Why is that turning back on when I deactivated it? How fast did that freaking thing get turned back on for? That's crazy. Alright, where the heck is the license guy at?
Got it. 16 email threads indicate the Home Office liaison is a right lush. She spends most of her time down at the Three Hawker Boys. If you want to start a relationship with her, that's as good a place as any.
Send me the coordinates.
Done.
Okay, so we need to go all the way over here. Seduce the liaison. What the fuck does that even mean? I guess we'll find out once we get there. Hey, using this? No? Thank you. Oops. We actually need to go up? Seriously? Don't you honk at me.
Found her.
Now, should we take our uniform off to do this? I'm not sure on what we actually need to do for this. I guess we'll find out.
Hey, you look like you maybe did some modelling for... No, let me start over.
Ooh, if that's how you treat a one-liner, I shudder to think of what you do with two. Goodbye.
Right, okay, starting over. You seem tense. Drink?
Oh, I'm in a great mood, actually. It's just that I'm wasting my scant leisure time fending off the advances of a haggard swamp creature.
Fuck you!
Not even in your wildest dreams, sweetie.
What the fuck?
I'm still learning the nuances of human interaction, but my analysis indicates that you aren't her type.
Not hell.
So we need a chick, because the other person's a lesbian? Okay. Should we use our secret spy that I've never used before? Insert freaking lesbian here in said video game because reasons. I think it's probably because
Nice to
Ubisoft
welcome another tough nut to the crew.
Ubisoft was getting some of that
right?
flack saying you don't have enough different cultures or whatever in your games, so you need more lesbians and gay people in your video games. I'm like, why do they need to do that? Like, they can make the game any way they want, but you know, I guess they get flack for not having gay shit in the game. Then okay, seems a little forced. Well, whatever. Fuse, are you still talking about your knives, bro?
Hey, this is stupid, but did we match on Invite recently?
If we didn't, I'm going to have their CEO killed.
Well, actually, I was lying, but don't let that stop you.
Careful who you fib to. Someone almost died.
He's probably got it coming anyway.
I should say, shall we move this conversation somewhere a bit more private?
Is this a little weird and forced, or is it just me? I guess if you really want that knife, man, go for it. You know, nothing's stopping you besides you and money. But you know, if you have those, go for it.
Oh my! Didn't know you could do that.
Oh, there's not
What
breasts
other
for me to
secrets are you
freaking
hiding?
demonetized.
Oh, nothing that would interest you, except maybe.
Okay, no breasts. It's kind of a letdown, to be honest.
So after all that, did you acquire the biometric data?
Why is your clan
Yeah,
code
I
member
got
just
it.
randomly walking in?
To be honest, when I joined this resistance, I kind of pictured more Molotov cocktails and less of whatever the fuck that was.
Nice one. What now?
It seems you'll have to maintain the ruse a bit longer. The upload is still going and I have an incoming connection from the liaison.
Put her on.
Enough crap. Who the hell are you? You working for the Russians? China? Fucking America?
Whoa, if you don't want to see me again, just ghost me like a normal person.
Oh, do shut up.
Upload complete.
I'm completely confused on
Malik is
what just
online.
happened.
I'm sure he'll be very grateful and polite.
This will have to do. We can meet at Westminster Abbey to discuss the results. And I wanted to say, you performed somewhat better than anticipated.
Is that you trying to be nice?
He's disconnected.
Oh, fuck right off.
Okay. Right then. Hunting Zero Day. We finally get to go after freaking Zero Day now?
Location on your map. Don't hurry.
Thank you, Bagley.
Alright, let's switch back to what's his face. Should I use him or should I go back to the... Nah, I probably should use him because a lot of things are just Albion required. Your uncle's gonna buy you some knives, bro? Okay, cool. I don't think I ever had an uncle buy me anything.
You're needed. Can you...
Already on it.
My bad.
Alright, it's just 65 tech. Upgrade that. Alright, cool. Now, no technology should stand in my way. Why does it want to keep putting me over here? What are more missions I have left? I probably only have like 2, maybe 3 max. I'm probably getting close to finishing the game. At least the main storyline. Anyway. Give me the car, lady.
Oi, get out!
Move along. Thank you.
you've arrived at Westminster Abbey, final resting place of noted cousin fucker King Edward I.
Oh, is that relevant, Bagley?
It is if you're his cousin. Anyway, have a seat. I'll notify Malik you've arrived.
Okay, then. Bagley with his random information that doesn't help anything. The villains in this game are just crazy. Yeah, they're definitely out there for sure. They have they have a narcissistic problem, I think. You were attacked by dogs? Why the heck were you attacked by dogs? That's scary shit. Dogs are supposed to be your friend. It's in the black screen again. Son of a bitch! Oh yeah, it's perfectly normal sci-fi. Putting chips in people's necks and having them be your slaves, that's normal. You know what else is normal? Going around and kidnapping people off the street and then making them lobotomized and taking their brains and putting them into the computer and then taking code of their brain out and making them into AI. That's also pretty normal, pretty sure. Or how about going around and taking a bunch of drones and giving them the ability to pretty much take over the world? That sounds pretty normal too. Yeah. Or how about going around and blowing up pieces of London just to try to frame another hacker group to try to take over London? Sounds normal. Sounds normal. Your friend's dog attacked you while you were watching SpongeBob? I'm guessing that dog probably got euthanized, right? It's usually what happens when an animal attacks a person, a human. Animal gets euthanized. All the villains in this game are completely normal people. They're not fucked up in any way. This game has destroyed the game devs. You remove the system that they had in place that made every system in this game an actual need.
I have to walk away.
You have to
I haven't slept.
Explain a little bit more. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Do this. You're just tired.
No, I'm afraid. I know who runs Zero Day, and I don't think I can beat her.
You don't have to. Just give me a name. Not asking.
All right. I'm trusting you with this. My analysis indicates that Zero Day is led by the current director of SIR's counter-terrorism, Emma Child. Legend has it she's the reason that Gorbachev survived the coup in '91, but more than that, she's my friend. She mentored me through my first
the system that now allows for total cheese, which made changing team members a waste of time. Yeah, I've ran into the fact where I haven't really. You don't need to change teammates. You can play the game literally with one person the entire game if you really want to. But I guess that gives you more freedom of how you want to play the game. You're not forced into a certain route.
We'll be careful.
It makes it easier if you switch to different factions to be able to enter stealthily that way. But it doesn't. The game doesn't force you to play a certain way, which I don't have any problems with.
I hate to agree with a career snoop, but Malik's right. We need to tread carefully here.
Yeah, there's no need, but again, it doesn't force you to play that way. Oh, you need to play a Clan Kelly member to go into a Clan Kelly section. Oh, you need to play an Albion character to get an Albion section.
Okay.
I like the fact that I'm not forced to do
So
that.
how do we find her?
Bagley.
You don't need to enter the single area, include mission.
Direct reports and get up on their
Yeah.
comms. They'll lead us right to her.
You don't. You can use the spider jump for everything,
aren't you
which I kind of
clever?
find funny. That is one thing I do have a weird issue with. This tech, I don't use any of these tech. Like none of these tech is necessary. Like this fist has no purpose. This cloak has no purpose. This combat spider jump, no purpose. None of these have a purpose. The only thing that you would only want to ever use is the spider bot. The spider bot's the only thing you use. I've literally done missions where I've literally just threw my spider bot in and just either took down people. Being able to take down people with the spider bot is definitely way overpowered. Definitely should be removed. But, I don't know, man. Granted, there are some things that there's some operators that have like the hacking ability allows you to hack from a distance, but then it's not really necessary because you have the spider bot. Granted, the spider bot is probably too overpowered, but how do you balance the spider bot? Look, how do you balance it? Besides completely removing it, but then that would change pretty much like almost 90% of the game. I guess what they could do is they could take out the spider bot here as a gadget, but then leave the spider bot all boxes, and then only can use the spider bot if the box is near you. Maybe that's the way they could balance, but I don't know. I'm not a game developer, so I'm not sure what the best way to balancing something like that would be. You're saying staying outside the red zone, you don't even use the spider bot at all. And then I'm not sure what you're talking about. How do you complete missions without actually entering the red zone? Yeah, you keep saying the original system, but yet I'm not sure what you're talking about because this is the only system that I've experienced because it's the only system that's been in the game on launch. So you must be talking about something that was post-launch or before launch. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's something I haven't experienced. So you're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on what you're talking about. You should say original system. I have no idea what you mean.
Self-driving, more like free car.
Actually, I don't think I should even go anywhere. I'm gonna go this way.
That is the old MI6 building, one of the most prominent intelligence organizations in the world. But now, thanks to SIRS taking over, the dark heart of every secret scheme and bloody coup in the whole of Europe.
So complex?
So, no huge difference, really.
You want to talk about it and explain? I'm more than willing to listen to you.
Bagley, don't scare him. You just have to find the central server room and connect us. We'll do the rest. You've got this.
Bear with you. I'll do my best. Go against the wall. Can't crouch. Just have to wait for this guy to turn the fuck around. Okay. Actually wants me to go up. Sci-Fi, you know what he's talking about? I don't. I'm kind of confused. Use the key card holder. I need to remove this guy, he's in my way. The original system was set up that in order to use a specific ability or tech, you not only had to recruit that NPC that had that ability. So you're saying the entire tech tree didn't exist? You're saying your team had abilities and the tech tree just physically wasn't there. I can see that. It feels like the tech tree kind of what is added in as an afterthought, because it feels like they just kind of like littered the map with some tech points. It feels like, yeah, I can see what you're talking about. I guess that would force you, if you wanted to, not have to go against like bots and stuff like that, like these turrets or these guys, or if you want to use a certain spider drone but have a certain weapon, I think it just have to go around and start recruiting a shit ton of people. Like, look at me, I've only have a small chunk of people. It's not really that small, but most of them are given to you by the game itself, just by opening up the map. So. Yeah, I can see what you mean. I guess it just makes the game less, I don't know, kind of making you forced to play a certain way. What did that open just now? Things down below.
Help me.
Damn. Steps down, here we go. Yeah. It forced people to actually use the recruitment. I kind of just use the characters that the game gives me instead of actually going around recruiting people. I think like the biggest issue right now is like I've heard the complaint for the recruitment system is kind of lackluster because there's only like six individual unique missions for recruiting. So once you recruit about 6 people, you're just going to start repeating the same mission over and over and over and over again. So I can see why they changed it. Like if they made more individual missions, like close to like 50 to 100 individual unique missions, granted that'd be a shit ton of work and a shit ton of extra thought process and development time into the game to be able to do something like that. But with only 6, I can see why they changed it to the way it is now, because it would just get super repetitive and you're doing the same exact thing, and the game's already repetitive as is. I don't think it got destroyed. It just got I don't think it got destroyed. It just made it so that you didn't necessarily have to do it, but you can if you want to. I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. I just kind of see it as kind of a, I don't want to say a step in the wrong direction, just a different direction of how people originally took this game.
Hey, haven't seen you around before.
Of course. See, I went out of my way to recruit this captain, even though I didn't have to. I had an Albion member already that was a, I think it was like an Albion recruiter. So you don't have to if you don't want to, but you can to make things a little easier for you. Which I don't have any problems with. Like, me rescuing this person right now has absolutely zero purpose. I get nothing for rescuing that person. Absolutely nothing. It's kind of like another feature of the game that doesn't make any sense. There are those pin or pay stubs. These absolutely have no fucking purpose. They don't give you anything besides like a little bit of extra ETO, which is just in-game cash. And the only thing in-game cash gives you is just to buy cosmetics for your character. So there's a lot of things in this game that actually have no real purpose and don't really benefit you in any way towards gameplay-wise. That's not necessarily true. You can call in a cargo thing fairly often because they've sprinkled the cargo caller box thing almost everywhere. Like if you go down a block from where the actual location is, you'll find one eventually. Especially that you can see these things like on the map like a lot easier. I don't really think they force you to play a certain way in this game. I don't really have a problem with how the game is currently being played. Let's just get rid of this guy. Just in case I have to come back down here, which I might. Oh, actually, I have to go in here. I had to go from all over. Actually, I could have came in from both sides.
That's the case file server there. Connect Bagley and we'll take care of it.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, but you gotta, like, even if it does give it a purpose, it doesn't necessarily mean that's the right way to going about it. What is he doing?
Well,
what is happening right now?
Promise I can't give you the details, but suffice to say, there's an absolute piss bomb
My guy's in a bug.
heading your way.
You also got to think about gameplay. Is the gameplay fun that way? It might give it a system. Oh shit! I'm getting attacked. Of course I am. But I'm not paying attention.
Landed a shot. Incoming fire.
Did that guy just die?
You're finished now. I've lost sight of them.
I'm not missing your point. What I'm telling you is the game wasn't forcing you to play a certain way. The game is kind of changed to make it so that you can now play any way you wish. You're not forced to play without, oh, I have to go get this person, go do that. You could just go, oh, if I want, I can just go around the block and then find the thing that I need that way. You're not forced to play, oh, the only way to get up here is to call the bot. Oh, I can actually just use the spider drone to go do it, or I could just go try to find a one of those lifters to go and get up there. There's many different ways to how to play the game now, instead of forcing you. Oh, I need to get a construction worker. I can only do this mission with a construction worker, and that's the only way of doing it. That's what they've changed with the system. I'm not saying that's the best way. I'm not saying that's the right way to going about doing it. I'm just saying that's the reasoning behind what their change. I've never played the way that it was originally meant to, so I can't tell for a fact that that was the right way to play it, or the right way to change it. I will only be able to say that if I personally got the original way the game was originally designed. So another thing they didn't add to this game is being able to change your lean. There's a drone just sitting up here waiting for me. Trying to get shot at, trying to look at fucking. I just deactivated that. I'm clicking deactivate, what the hell? Oh, didn't think that was gonna get destroyed. Do I have permadeath on? No, I'm just playing the game in normal difficulty. I'm not playing in anything special. I always play games in normal difficulty. I never put games in like super hard mode or anything like that. I just cared about play the game, experience the game, not trying to force myself to experience certain difficulties. Those things I just don't really care about. I just want to experience the game mode. There's anything coming after me. Let me climb on this, please. Why can't I climb on this? Hello? I'm getting attacked.
Look at that. Your plan worked. There's more buzz coming from Emma Child's organization than a nest of rowdy wasps.
That was suspiciously fast.
Well, I may...
Alright, spy on secret meeting. Let's fast travel the fuck out of here. Yeah, one person, one ability. Yeah, I can understand, but I can also understand the only thing that would do personally it would force you to go through these recruitments, do recruitments missions, and then having to use that character to do that thing. The only thing it does is bloat the overall time it takes you to actually complete the game without any actual giving any substance to the said game. Because I have only recruited about 5-6 people. I'm already sick of going through that recruitment process. So I can understand why they made it the way it is. That's not including the system that's in if the person you're trying to recruit already hates dead set, because then you got to go through the freaking the whatchamacallit, the deep profiler, which gives you an extra mission on top of it. So if you want to recruit somebody, now you have to go through 2 missions just to be able to use that said person. And then you're only using, again, what you said, that person for like 1 freaking mission, and it doesn't really seem worth it. I don't know. I can see why they changed it the way it is. I don't really have much complaints, but again, I haven't got to play the original ways, so I have no idea if that way was a better gaming experience. I can only take what I've been given, and then kind of just guess how the different way would have affected the game. I think it would have just given kind of extra bloat to the game of not actually giving any actual substance. Personally, is what I think what would have happened.
Reminder, this is the parking garage where Emma Child is meeting with her inner circle. Malik has asked that you confirm she really is in charge of Zero Day before we do anything. So try and hack the camera system to
Keep
see
the
if we
original
can get a look
system,
at
make
that
a
meeting.
new game plus. I don't know. Like I said, we can't really know for a fact how the game would have played if it would have been better that way, unless they would have released it that way. We can only guess if the game would have been better that way. Granted, I find the game right now kind of lackluster as is. It doesn't feel like it's gonna be a game like kind of like most Ubisoft games I play. It's a good 1 playthrough. It's never really something I ever want to play again after I've beaten it once. But almost every Ubisoft game is like that. Who the heck is this guy? Service officer. I should have uniform access, but I don't. Fuck this. You didn't die?
This is a nightmare.
How much health do you got, buddy? Where's the key? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, technically, if you really wanted to, you can fly on one of those little hovercrafts the whole time and complete the whole game that way. If you want to. But again, I take that as being able to play any way you wish and not having to force you to play it a certain way. I take it as a plus, not a negative. But I'm guessing you're taking it as a negative. I think it wouldn't have mattered if it was a point or not to be able to have to use a construction worker or not. I think it would have just made it waste time, personally. Like, oh, now I'm stuck. Like, I got this character. I like using this character. Oh, wait, now I gotta go recruit a freaking construction worker, or I have to switch to a construction worker now and just make the game a little bit more tedious than it would anything else. But again, that's just my personal opinion.
It's too much of a coincidence. He slips away and our case server gets hit. Richard Malik is behind this.
I've got wetwork assets on standby, Mrs. Child.
Yeah, we can only play the game the way it is now. We can't. The only thing I guess we can do is complain.
What do you mean the moment he surfaces?
It won't ever change anything.
Are you telling me we
Ubisoft's
have
not going to go
nothing?
back and change the game the way it was.
Yes, ma'am. For lack of a better word, he's vanished. Hasn't been at work, hasn't been at home, hasn't bought anything with a card.
Of course he hasn't. He's not a moron. He knows our tools. We can't rely on filament. We have to use our fucking eyes and ears.
He may have left London. Perhaps he's hiding out in the country.
This is why all these excuses smell like horse shit.
We do have a supporting theory, Mum.
We think Malik's been in contact with DedSec. It could be they're hiding him.
He's treating London like enemy territory. He's made contact with the local insurgency and got them working with him. So, here's what we're gonna do. Reallocate all resources to the DedSec file. If we shake that tree long enough, Malik's bound to fall out. Do your fucking jobs. Get out there and kill some terrorists.
That's games in a nutshell, man. They're just a waste of time. Some games are better than others in that, and making it seem like you're not wasting your time and you're actually enjoying it. But there's some games aren't. It's just kind of how it works, man. I know it sucks, but there's not really much you can do about it.
Bagley, call Malik.
He's not answering.
Every time. Fuck it, I'm going in.
Shit, you're right. Go. This might be our only chance.
Follow someone's car? I don't have a vehicle to do so that with.
Emma Child just opened a secure optic link to the Home Secretary. If you really want to clear your names for the bombings, this may be your chance to gather the evidence. Get close to the car and I can hack in.
Okay.
Plugging you into Emma Child's comm. Try to drive casually.
This is Director Child coding in. Kilo Alpha Kilo 711.
Code and voice print confirmed. You're on a secure line to the Home Office, Director.
Hold on, Mr. Secretary. I seem to have a communications anomaly. Probably nothing, but let's switch channels to be safe.
Well, that's annoying. Stay close and I'll see if I can get them back.
We're reallocating resources to the DedSec file.
Yeah,
Mr. Secretary,
I agree with you on that one. The game isn't smart enough to be able to do that at all. I agree. I've actually had experiences with that already.
Oh. Oh, God. You think that was DedSec?
There was one section where I needed an Albion person, and they're like, oh, if you need an Albion person, you join your crew or whatever, so I'm going to give you points to an Albion person that you can recruit. I'm like, I already have an Albion person to my game. To my team already, so
it's under control. Shit, sorry,
I agree.
Tom,
yeah,
but we have to switch.
But again, it's an Ubisoft game.
1 moment.
It's not gonna be perfect.
Ooh, it seems this conspiracy goes all the way to the top, or close to it. Anyway, stay nearby. We've almost got it.
Prior scripting in Skyrim. Yeah. Couldn't we just like kill this person right here, right now, and then not have to deal with her bullshit anymore? I'm pretty sure she's the head of the freaking snake, and it's not a multi-hided hydra. It feels like she's the only one running this thing, and if we kill her, then it's over. So I kind of feel weird that we're doing this. I have a hired hitman part of my team. Why can't I just hire that hitman to go say kill this lady?
Just how exactly is any of this under control, Emma?
Because one of them is currently hacking into my car's comm. That's where those anomalies are coming from.
You sound suspiciously calm about that.
This isn't my first day, Tom. I'm not in the car. It's a decoy. But it does have an active beacon that's calling Albion down right on top of them as we speak. I'll have one of them in custody within an hour.
That was me disconnecting this time. You had better run.
To safety. Am I in safety already? I don't know.
I'm going underground. I can't risk direct contact anymore.
No, wait. You didn't hear her? She said she's trying to kill you. She's leading 0 Day. Let's end this.
I did hear her. She knows I'm working with you, which means she's closer than I thought. I'm sorry, but we're out of time. Goodbye.
But again, it was also a game made by Bethesda back when Bethesda actually cared about its people, or its player base. So those people are either still working at Bethesda or they are
We know
not.
who's behind Zero Day now. We don't
That was
need
like
him.
what, 2011
We just have to
when that
find
was
her.
made.
As it happens,
Like
when
9
I was
years
getting
ago,
intimate with
so.
the MI6 server, I came across a list of SIRS safe houses scattered throughout the city. There are quite a few, though.
Bags, try cross-referencing that list with the list of child supporters. Their GPS will lead us to her.
Brilliant. Prioritize them by likelihood, Bags. Let's get this bitch.
You chose Valhalla, Jacob? I think you made the right choice because Call of Duty's fucking game. I mean, what? I'm sick of Call of Duty, man. Call of Duty just plays the same. It's the same bullshit. And what's worse, for Call of Duty now, it's literally 250 gigabytes if you want to have the whole game downloaded to your fucking thing. I don't understand that. You got other gigantic games that have so much content added into them. You know what they do? They compress their files. But you know what fucking Activision won't do? Compress their fucking files. You know how much content was in Battlefield 4? There were so much large maps with so much shit in it with the campaign. You know how much it was with all its DLCs, which were the most extensive DLCs that's ever been in any freaking Battlefield game? I think it was like 74 gigabytes with all of that content. 74! Call of Duty with just a Battle Royale. 150. Fucking Call of Duty. Granted, that just gives me another excuse to not play the fucking game, but still, fucking, even if it wasn't, even if it was, I still wouldn't ever play a Call of Duty game, because I'm Call of Duty down, man. I can't wait for the next Battlefield to come out. Battlefield 6, man. Fucking a year away. Oh, it's too far away. Why isn't it out now? I was actually rethinking about downloading Battlefield 4 again, just to remember the good old days.
You're near an Emma Child's hideout. Poke around to see if you can find a clue.
I got this.
You refuse to acknowledge Assassin's Creed 3? We're talking about Assassin's Creed 3 was the first time they added fast travel in one of their games. The Call of Duty is just boring. I agree. It's just from what I experienced the last two Assassin's Creed, or not Assassin's Creed, but last two Call of Duties is just people camping corners. That's all it is. Call it Battlefield.
Don't move! Don't
Hands up!
I'm part of Albion. That can't be good. That definitely can't be good. Which one's my professional man? Here we go. Yeah, they've already announced it. They haven't actually said what it's going to be, but they've said they're working on the next Battlefield, and it's coming out holiday of next year, so we'll get it next year. What is the best Assassin's Creed in your thoughts? The first one.
Good, let's go.
Okay.
The first one, hands down. But if we're talking about game that you can get right now, I would say probably the Ezio collection. Yeah, I wish there was a Desmond collection, which would add Assassin's Creed 3 to it, but they wanted to remaster Assassin's Creed 3 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Out of all the Assassin's Creeds, I think you would want to remaster the first one over the fifth one. I don't know why they decided to do. I need to wait for them to tell me what the next mission is.
Everyone, but one of your teammates has been kidnapped.
But yeah, I'm definitely playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla when it comes out.
Has got to be behind this.
And I'll be streaming it too. So I can't wait for it. You're waiting for Dying Light 2? I had someone else talk about Dying Light 2 in the stream earlier today, and I made a comment about it. Dying Light 2 has been having a lot of problems in development, and it's kind of having me scared of how the game's actually going to play. Like, I've been looking forward to it as well, because I really like Dying Light 1, but with all the things I've been hearing about it being delayed, the development teams quitting, and just all kinds of other stuff, it's kind of made me kind of worried about how it's actually going to turn out. But I hope that's just, you know, just not actually going to affect the gameplay at all. But it could. So I'm just kind of like concerned a little.
I'm sure the stick will compel him to listen.
It's worth a shot.
For real.
It might be, yeah. Yeah, that's the same thought I have. It might end up being like Last of Us 2, where the gameplay is amazing, but the story's absolutely dog shit. It might. Oops. But yeah, I think the best Assassin's Creed is probably Assassin's Creed 1 because it just gives me the most amount of emotion and impression back when Assassin's Creed 1 originally came out. Assassin's Creed 2, Revelations, and Brotherhood were also really, really good games. But yeah, I would still probably have to say that Assassin's Creed 1 probably has the biggest impact on me, personally. But yeah, I think Assassin's Creed 3, yeah, was probably one of the worst. Not the worst, I think Unity was probably the worst, most likely. I think because it just had too many bugs. The main character was kind of lackluster as fuck. I think Syndicate also had the same factor of kind of like meh. It was meh. Actually, a lot of what I'm experiencing in this game, I've already experienced because I literally just went through all the old Assassin's Creeds. Because I have Uplay Plus, I was just playing through all the Assassin's Creeds again. I just played Syndicate, and it just feels like I'm playing the exact same thing, but with cars right now and guns. So it just kind of feels, like, especially when we're in the Tower of London. Like I was literally just in Tower of London, and it literally was the exact replica of what was in Syndicate. Like literally, floor for floor, it was the exact replica. And turn enemy, good job. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla for sure. Be playing the fuck out of that. So I'm trying to beat this game so I can actually stream Valhalla.
Malik's safe house is somewhere around here, but it will be well hidden. Maybe have a look for a slightly off-color brick or an inconspicuous lever.
I think what they did is I think they built Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, and probably Valhalla behind almost the exact same, of course, engine and freaking a bunch of other elements that they made, and they just kind of like reshuffle it all and reuse it from a lot of probably resources to make all three games. I think all three are going to play very similar, to be honest, which kind of makes me worried that it's going to get monotonous, kind of like how Odyssey was, because it felt like Odyssey. I have a freaking artist funk in my ear. It feels like it kind of was getting monotonous by the time I got was like halfway through the game of Odyssey. But let's hope not. Get up there. Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Liberation. I would have to put Liberation at the very bottom. I don't consider Liberation an actual core game. I find Liberation kind of like how I do with the Chronicle series. It's not actually part of the core series since it was literally designed and developed for the PSP. Yeah, they did make it come out for the PS3 with... Was it the PS3 or PS4 with its pack... it's remastered of the Assassin's Creed. I think it came up for PS4, but it feels literally like when you're playing a completely different game than what you've experienced in every other game. So I don't consider Liberation part of the core games, but yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag was probably one of the better games, I would have to say. Same problems that Bethesda started after having Fallout 4. What kind of problems is that? Because there's more than one, so I'm not sure what problems you are speaking of. I think I have to go up and around. So my guy would just like stick his hands up and actually climb on that. Oh, guess not. Am I really gonna have to fucking fly across? I don't want to fly across. You saying I have to go up and around and go all the way over like that if I don't want to fly across? When's the next R6 stream? Tomorrow? Well, I haven't seen you in about like 2 weeks since are you even gonna join if I do stream tomorrow? He's talking about Fallout 76. Fallout 76 was a giant disaster. Just kind of waiting for my thing to go up unless I got turns. Alright, turn.
That lever does look a bit dodgy, doesn't it?
You stopped playing video games for a while? What have you been doing in the meantime? Oops.
Bagley boy, help me out, man.
Right. It seems Malik's made some upgrades to security. And since he's both a security expert and a paranoid lunatic, I don't know if you can handle this
It
one.
won't let me access these. Why? Can't I access those?
Well, I can. Haha. Did you like that? With the drone? Pretty good, right?
Nicely done, my Bagley boy.
Thank
Can
you.
I
Look,
actually
if
access
you know
this
anything
thing?
about Malik, it's that he thinks he's much cleverer than he is. Which means as soon as I start, some drones or something are going to come after me. So just watch my back, all right?
Okay, I'm on it.
Wait, what?
Ha, drone bays. I knew it. Oh, come on, Malik. Make it hard, at least. All that big talk and security drones is all you've got? You hack. Oh, I'm Malik, and I think I can analyze SIRS dossiers faster than Bagley, but my idea of heavy security is automated proxy jumping. Please. All right, you ready?
When am I not?
Lovely jubbly. Really, Malik? Do you really think I'll be fooled by this thing? Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll work out soon.
Die! Reload! Go, go, go! Now! What the hell? The drone's too smart!
I can't hack into the safe house if you don't keep those drones off me.
I'm
Let's have another
trying!
go.
These things are all over the place. And this stupid aim won't let me fucking flame on her. I need to turn off auto aim because auto aim's starting to annoy me. Jesus fucking Christ. Like I said, was that hitting it? What are you doing down there, buddy? You doing something? Never heard of Godfall? What's it supposed to be? It's supposed to be like, whatchamacallit? It's supposed to be like, Division, but with like swords and shields instead of swords, magic, and stuff like that instead of like guns. That's what it's supposed to be like, you know. How's it doing over there? Yeah, it looks cool and all, but you need the PS5 to play it or play it, and I don't have the PS5. Sucks. I really want to play it. By the time I probably can actually get it, it'll be freaking, probably too late. Like, most of the freaking core gameplay will be already over, because it's coming out, what, in 4 days? On the 11th? Or the 12th, whenever PS5 comes out? And by the time I can probably get it, will probably be January? By the time January freaking actually happens, a lot of people who've already gotten the game right away would probably be, like, super freaking, like, high-end.
Alright, if I just flip this bit like that, inject this script over here, and voila! No, that did not work at all. Shit.
Hello? I could have gotten this finished by now. What the hell are you doing? I could have probably finished this thing while fighting these freaking drones off before this guy got him finished. Yeah, the PS5 won't come out until literally the 12th of November, but likelihood of you actually getting one anytime soon is probably not going to be anytime soon.
Larger structure, didn't you, Malik? That's actually pretty clever, but not cleverer than me.
Oh, we can flip the switch now? There's another drone coming in from that direction. Now, the reason you can't get PS5 even when they come out is because they've just been sold out. You can't pre-order them. And the only way to get them is to order them online. But as soon as they come, as soon as they're accessible online, they get bought out by everyone who's trying to get one, and also bots that are buying them, so they can then up the price and just charge over what the actual prices for those things are.
I know this is getting scary, but you're all brave as fuck. I'm proud to call you my friends.
I'm out of ammo. I need ammo. The fuck do I get out of here? I guess I can get on this. Yes, thank you. That hurt me somehow?
Incoming connection from an unknown encrypted source.
Yeah, I'll have to get a PS5, just the chances of actually being able to get them is really low. Probably the earliest we'll probably get one is probably January to February.
And the child took one of our people. She's probably squeezing them for info. On you.
I see. As it happens, I've been keeping tabs on Emma. But I have a condition. The Semtex is still missing, and if I have any hope of recovering it, I need you to take Emma alive.
Sure.
Right then. SIRS uses construction sites to interrogate short-term arrests. They're isolated, and it's easy to hide bodies.
Yeah, PS5s are sold out everywhere.
My sources tell me Emma just
There's bots that are literally freaking buying them as they come available. And then there's just websites that literally have them for sale for like $800, $500, or $800 to $1,000. So
find your friend before they talk and capture Emma. Good luck.
Likelihood of you getting one for the $500 price is very unlikely, at least anytime soon. It's on the bridge. Yeah. Busy with license week? Nice. Wish I could say the same. How much money do, or not much, how much ammo? Oh, I don't have any ammo. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm having ammo problems. Do I want to go do this mission without having ammo? Nah, fuck it. I'll find ammo along the way.
This is the construction site where Malik thinks Emma Child is holding our operative, which checks out. Security's tighter than a rubber glove and a bowling ball.
Is it? Because I'm in here already. Oh, it's underneath me. Oh.
I have a call from... Strange. This isn't what...
Stop! You fucking fucking idiots!
Who the hell is this?
Emma Child, Director of SIR's Counter-Terrorism. You are making a terrible error here. You cannot...
Get off my voice channel. Apologies, everyone. Took a moment to work out how they hacked us.
No worries, Bagley boy.
On the plus side, it seems Malik's lead was good.
Why do I have a feeling that the person that we're going after is actually the good guy, and then Bagley's the bad guy? Why do I have that feeling? How's this so far? It's a solid game. I think so. I think it's definitely worth a buy. But like every other Ubisoft game, I think it's a good one playthrough, and then after that, you probably won't ever play it again. Just heads up. Gabriel, you found this channel from my TNR profile? I haven't been on TNR in freaking forever, bro. Jesus. How did you find my profile on TNR? Unless you're like, am I still on the top 10? There's no way I'm still in the top 10. It's been a year. There's no way. Alright, how do we want to go about this? Do we just want to start blowing shit up? I think we just want to start blowing shit up. Oh. Wasn't me. Oh, what? Why did my shit just drop from the 10th? I'm gonna get surrounded. I'm in a really bad spot. Oh, there's a safe right here. I'll take that. Ammo. Alright, so how do I want to go about doing this? I think we're gonna wait for this guy to get up here. Who has the key? He is there. I'm in the top 10 still, actually. Interesting.
What's going on?
Where's the drone? Where's the drone? Deactivate that. Wait for this guy to get a little closer. How long was the last time I was logged in for? That's been a while. I can't remember the last time I actually played TNR. Oh, I actually still need the key to access this. Alright, well, I'll figure out how to get that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Turn off. It's getting stuck on the bomb, not him. Give me him. Alright, now let's go back to that. Who? Where the hell did you come from? There we go. This should be the guy that was captured by the van, yeah? Unless he's dead. I wonder if they killed him off.
I could have left a fucking bomb in there. Do you want to know why I didn't?
Because you have a death wish?
Because we have something in common.
Richard Malik stabbed both of us in the back. Watch.
Albion's new policing contract as promised. Everything set your end.
Oh, it will be. But first you're going to tell me what this is really about.
All right. I'm infiltrating a terrorist group called DedSec. I'm setting up a meeting with them, and your men will capture me before DedSec arrives. So it has to look real. They can't know it's a setup.
You are a piece of work, Richard. What the hell are you getting out of this?
Dead terrorists.
I can't prove it yet, but I think Malik was involved in the bombings and the cover-up. What's more, I think he and his conspirators are planning to do it again.
He told us that's your plan.
He would. It's basic tradecraft. Want to sell a lie, weave it into the truth.
So we're just supposed to trust you instead?
I had something more transactional in mind. I
Make
have your
videos.
operative. Help me kill Malik, and you get them back. That door will unlock in 30 seconds.
Why can't I just stream Super? The game's dead. It was dead back then, bro. I think I got off. Like back when I was active, there was like less than 20 people playing.
That bastard! Malik is behind the
You
whole
always stream.
zero-day thing, isn't he?
Impossible to say for
Yeah,
sure, but it does
because
look
every
that
time
way.
I edit
do
and
know
make
for
a
sure that he's
video, it
trying
gets
to set
very
us up
little
for the
to
next
any
attack.
views at all.
You know how I feel, but this is risky. It has to be.
That's why I don't make videos anymore, because it's not really
matter. Malik wants
much
us
purpose to it.
dead. We've got to take him out and get our bedroom back.
Okay. How do we do this?
If you're seriously asking how to kill Malik, I have ideas. A lot of ideas.
No reason to complicate it. Let's just
Hey,
get him
Gabriel,
in
thanks
the
for the sub,
open
bro.
and shoot him.
Yes, that would work, but it's not very much fun. Don't you want to poison him at least? We haven't poisoned anybody yet.
Hush, Bagley. I like the shooting plan.
The shooting
I'll
plan.
contact Child and tell her DedSec has agreed to help.
I have to be close to finishing the main campaign. There has to be only like 1 or 2 missions left.
I have Malik for you. Remember, you want to convince him to meet you somewhere public so we can install some air cooling in his skull.
Got it. I'm ready.
Do you have Emma, Child?
No, shit hit the fan. Can you meet?
What happened?
She saw us coming a mile away. We could have a leak or a snitch. Meet me in Piccadilly.
No. Piccadilly's crawling with Albion. How about Trafalgar Square?
Bagley, what do you think?
Trafalgar Square is optimal.
Good, it's decided. I'll see you soon.
He's disconnected.
All right, give Child a ring. It's time to reunite the bedroom.
I don't know what a bedroom is.
Yes. What?
We're good. Bagley's gonna send you deets. Now you send us our operative.
You can have them when Richard is dead.
No, let him go. We are not getting fleeced.
Fine. As a show of trust, I'll order a hot drop at a random location. I will not, however, waste anyone covering them. So get there fast if you want them back in one piece.
Okay. Oh, now devs quit and everything. No more registration. It's breaking down with bugs. What's left? You can't register for the game anymore? Yeah, if you can't register for the game's physically dead. So you might want to just stop playing it entirely, Gabriel. Sorry, man. I played that game for a long time. I played it. I think I started playing that game like in 2008, and played it literally for 4 or 5 years. Like I played it till like 2015, and then just kind of like gave up on it. And then it was there, but wasn't actually playing the game anymore. I was just training, doing daily missions, and just kind of like getting to end game. Like I got like all offenses maxed out, all defenses maxed out, all the freaking generals maxed out, everything you possibly can max out, and then the game just there was no one playing it. There was no one playing it for 3 years. Like there was maybe a max of 20 people, and you can't really play a game that's about going around killing people if no one's online to play it. So the game was dead since like 2010. Back when Core 3 first started, like the game was technically dead from Core 2. Core 3 brought it back to life for a little bit. There was like maybe like 100 people, but it's still not really enough. You would need like at least close to 300-400 people for that game to be physically active. It doesn't really matter, sci-fi. It's an old text-based RPG, so. The game was based off of Naruto. It was called the Ninja RPG. It had villages. It had PvP. It had. It was pretty much just like a Naruto-based game. You went from literally academy student up to. Well, I guess you tried to get to Hokage, but it's just dead. So there's no point in really looking it up. And apparently you can't register now, so the game's physically dead. Yeah, I
There's
played
our missing
C2 a good
friend.
chunk.
Uncuff them and send them back to the safe house.
I owe you. Thank fuck.
Yeah. I liked it a lot. It's just the developers gave up on it way too early. And what, Curator, like he originally was the owner of the game.
Alright, friend?
He
Shit,
just
you guys took your sweet ass time.
wouldn't do
Never been
anything
so
with it,
bored in
and then
my
I think he
entire
sold
life.
it to
Excuse
Panama,
me?
and then Panama tried to
Amazing.
get like a developer. I can't remember what the developer's name was. I think his name was like something
Splendid.
with a
As soon as
K.
they return, I'll be sure
And
to
like
issue
he
them a
was
pair of
super
fresh
inactive
underpants.
and didn't really
Now,
do
let's
anything.
get someone over to
So
Trafalgar Square.
that didn't really work out, and the game
Agreed.
just, I guess,
Time to end
died.
this.
Granted, it was already dead. They were trying to revive it, just never worked out. Alright, so now we need to meet Malik up here. Look at RuneScape. RuneScape's an actual, like, 3D MMORPG, I'm pretty sure. We're talking about a text-based RPG. I actually still am in contact with Ray Chan.
Good.
She kind of
I
makes
can
my
see
art for
you.
my channel.
Let's go over the
I
plan.
don't know if you remember her or not, but she's still, I still in contact with her every once in a while.
The Canadians loaned me an office across the square, so I can keep an eye on you. God bless the Commonwealth. So, here's what's going to happen. There are 4 snipers covering the angles. Here, 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 and here. Your job is to locate Malik. And when you're sure it's him, scratch your eyebrow. That confirms the target. Then count to 2 and duck.
A 2-for-1 deal. So what, you're gonna shoot me too?
I've seen what you people are capable of when you're pissed off. If you don't fuck with me, I won't fuck with you. How does that sound?
I'm down.
Wallow, yeah. I knew it started with a K. Yeah. I have a feeling this is not going to go according to plan.
Fire team leader, report.
No sign of Malik, Mum. Nice clear shot on this dead sick prick, though.
Don't tempt me. Fuck. Where the hell is he?
I'm getting bad vibes. Big time.
I don't like it either. Shit. I don't have a filament terminal in here. I'll have to request one. Bear with me. This will take a while.
Bagley boy, help me out, man.
Oh, if only every person in London was required to wear a piece of high-tech surveillance equipment. Start hacking optics, and I'll see if any of them caught sight of Malik.
Okay, I'm on it.
Not seeing any relevant video or photographs. Keep looking. Searching data exhaust. Nothing. Try someone else.
Good night. Guess I can't climb that? Okay.
GPS data indicates this person wasn't in the area during the relevant period. Try again. Just a
Of course,
thought.
it's
Albion
the one in the
guards usually
restriction
wear
area.
body cameras. Sometimes they even switch them on.
Sometimes. Why not all the time? Don't go farther. Don't go farther!
I'll scrub their body cam memory to see if
There
it
we go.
got a look at Malik. That's him by the litter bin. He's either leaving a dead drop or trying to eat out on the cheap.
What's going on here?
Fuck. Malik may be doing his laundry. It's a technique for losing a surveillance team. If so, that dead drop has a second meeting location in it.
He can see right through us.
I don't think so. He'd vanish if he thought there was a real threat. I'll put the shooters on standby while we readjust.
Game's frozen. Come on. What's your shit? Don't crash. Please don't crash. Whatever you do, don't crash. Then the game crashed. I still hear all the audio like it's fine. It's just the game itself isn't moving. How long should I wait before I just give up on it? I was almost done! There's not much left. I have like literally 1 or 2 missions left and that is it. And the worst part is the loading the game up and then loading from the main menu into the game takes about 15 fucking minutes. That's one reason why I didn't want it to fucking crash. Gotta go through the long and arduous process of turning the game on. Damn. Literally almost done. Come on, Watch Dogs, turn the fuck on, please. Why does it take so long? Later, man. Thanks for the sub. Have a good night. I'm pretty sure I double clicked this, so is it gonna load the game twice? Get out my room. I was hoping I'd actually be done by now. I go get something to eat. The game's literally over. Just want to have a complete let's play on my freaking channel. I don't want to have to just like play it off stream, and then someone tries to watch it. Like, hey, you didn't complete the game. I know that. Phone on my Twitch on my phone froze. Is this fucking game gonna turn on at some point? See, this is why I don't understand. It takes forever for the freaking, I don't know, the PC to load the game, and then it has to actually load the game, and then when I get to the main menu and tell it to actually load my save file, it just takes forever. All just so I can play maybe an extra hour. I think there's probably like 1 hour left of the campaign. At least from the feeling of how it is right now. Feels like it's like literally almost over. Granted, there's all those little side missions, but I don't really think they actually have any substance to them whatsoever. Like, I think besides the ones that, like, Newt and then Police Lady give you, like, all those other ones that are just kind of, like, around the map, I think they literally have no real substance to them. Because the one that I did do, it literally didn't tell me anything besides go hack this one terminal and then go back. And that was it. I have a total of 16 hours, so yeah, I have to be coming up pretty close on the finish of the game. Now, this is usually where it takes the longest amount of time to load. I love how it's like, yeah, well, you're past halfway. And then watch it not actually work. What the fuck up? Hey, drop. Is chat's not going fast? The reason the chat's not going fast at all is because it's non-existent. There is no chat. No one's watching it. No one's watched my Twitch chat, and I don't know. I gotta actually probably look it up since I have my thing open. Oh. No, it's locked my thing over to the actual game. I want to end up messing up while it's trying to load. I wonder, can I do it from here? No, that's right. I'm not actually signed in on the stream account. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. On my phone, it was frozen. I just had to refresh it, and it was back to working fine. I don't know why every once in a while it freezes. I think it's a phone thing. Could be. Can't believe the game froze on me, man. It's not one thing, it's something else that's happening. Like earlier, I had the Streamlabs crash. It seems like every 3 hours, something, like it can't handle it. Like it gets to almost to 4 hours. Right about to hit that 4 hour marker and something just bad happens. Either the game crashes, my OBS crashes, or if I'm playing like Rambo, the game just wants to screw me. Like headshots stop registering, sound stops propagating. Usually my experience when playing video games, I only play about 3 to 4 hours. Once that 4 hour marker hits, it's like, get off. You've been off for too long. I guess I could read my stories while we're sitting here waiting. Oh, I got a notification for the Colts. Did they win? Nope, they lost. They were in the lead by 10 points, and then they didn't score ever again. GG's. Bum 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 bum. Why does this take so long? Information about your video. Let me guess, did it get copyrighted? Your video may have content that is owned or licensed by AD Rev Publishing. You are still making money on this video? What? Some Russian company is copyrighting my... Wow. How are they copyrighting me when I have literally music turned off? So they're just they're copyrighting the video? How can you copyright the video of just gameplay? You can't copyright video of gameplay, especially when I'm streaming it. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna sign in. I don't want to sign in. Let's go. I typed in Hotmail by accident. It's not Hotmail. Gmail. Is this thing working yet? No, not yet. They want me to download an app for YouTube Studio? No, just fucking go. Why is there an app for everything? You still streaming? Yeah, I'm trying to, man. The game's literally almost over. I'm at the part. Tell me how close I am to finishing it. I'm at the point where we're trying to kill Malik. That's where I'm at right now. I'm just kind of waiting for the game to reload itself because it crashed on me. Because I have nothing that's copyrighted, but then why is this in here? You didn't finish it? Oh. I'm trying to look up. Apparently, I got a copyright claim on my last live stream, even though I don't know why or how. Yeah. Literally the one I just did earlier. I'm sharing the monetization. I don't want to share shit. Why am I being monetized? See details, please. Yes. Go! Apparently there's a Halo Jump choir song in it. What? I have the music turned off. What the fuck are you talking about? And it lasts for literally less than a minute. Which I'm guessing it's probably from a cinematic. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna take my fucking... The funny thing is, this is a live stream that only got 22 views on it. So they're trying to copyright claim me for fucking 1 minute of a fucking video that got 22 views, which is probably less than 3 cents. I probably made less than 3 cents. If that. If I was lucky. I'd rather just delete the whole fucking video. It says I can mute the song. Yeah, it's apparently when the one guy was fucking saying he wants to take over the goddamn fucking world with drones. I'll just mute that whole part, the whole section of that. It says there's a way I can mute the fucking... just the song. Got enough information about the song. Apparently the song sucks so bad. And now the thing's loading itself. God damn it. Should just click continue. That's all the way back to... I hate phones, dude. I hate applications on phones, man. Just fucking work, man. That's all I want. No, I'm not asking too much. Just fucking work. That's all I want. I don't know why this isn't working. How long have I been sitting here for? Holy fucking Jesus.
We need to pull you off your tail for now. Are you ready to fight?
Hey, am I fucking finally playing the game?
It was a rhetorical question.
Did it work? What happened? It's processing the video. Okay. Alright, let's get back to actually playing this fucking game. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me at any point. Goddamn, a sauna in my room. That's fun. Good times. Alright, let's finish this bitch. I need to go to the drop right after the game figures itself out. Which always likes to stutter really bad when I'm first loading in. How long did that take? That was so fucking long. I might not come back and play the side missions because how long this game takes to load. I don't even know what's happening. I think the game froze on me again. I'm not going through a loading screen again. I'll just get off. Finish the game off by myself. I think the area itself might be bugged, to be honest. If it's doing it again, the whole area itself could be bugged. Which means I'm never going to be able to beat the game. Because it literally fucking freezes when I get here. Alright. Oh! Game's starting itself back up. I was literally just about to get off. That's lucky. Illegal acts will be prosecuted. Because they're illegal. That's dumb, bro. 22 views. Yeah, no one wants to watch anything that's not Rainbow. You know how many people that came in today and asked me when I'm going to do Rainbow? Like 4 or 5 people. And one guy was spamming over and over and over again. Like I said, most of my viewers
What's going on here?
don't care
Did you really think
about
I could be
my stream.
outsmarted by Nigel Bloody Cass?
They just want to play Rainbow.
He recorded that meeting
I'm
because
just kind of
I
amazed to do
wanted him to. It got to Emma Child because I wanted it to. And now law enforcement has full profiles on all of you. If you want to live, get on the ground and put your hands on your head.
I'd never surrender to a man like you.
No, you misunderstand. I meant so the shrapnel doesn't hit you.
Shit!
They're over here!
Yeah. Some people do, most people don't.
Don't think! Just run!
Lord of mercy! Child was in the embassy!
Oh, it's all gone to shit! Run!
Look, a car. Gimme. Give me the car! What the fuck, game? Give me the fucking car! God damn. Rocket science.
That's right. Move from the house.
Control, we are unsighted of suspects. Over. Received. We are trailing the target.
Received. Ramming the suspect.
Oh, look, I'm back here. You on my freaking dash right now? Get off my dash! What are you doing, buddy? This isn't a free ride.
I have a problem. I just saw a wanted alert for me,
Oh,
but
I just ran into that fucking cop just now.
I have the same problem.
That was close.
Bagley, what's going
That cop
on?
almost saw me.
It seems
If I did not
Malik wasn't
hit the brakes,
bluffing.
that cop
Your faces are
definitely
all
would have saw
over
me
the
and I would
news,
fucking
and not in
another
a cool
5
way.
minutes of being chased.
Ah, shit. Bagley, get the team to the safe house. Emergency meeting.
You haven't played the new Watch Dogs? This is good? Yeah. If you were planning on getting it, I don't see any reason not to get it. I think it's a good game. It's not like the most amazingest game I've ever played and it's gonna knock your pants off or anything like that. No, the game's good, for sure. It's a good playthrough. It's not like the best game I've ever played. That's what you're looking for. But definitely a good playthrough. I think so. It's $9.99, right? If you have PC, I would get the Uplay Plus and get it from that. But yeah, it's $9.99 or $59.99 if you're getting on console. If you're gonna play it on PC, I would definitely recommend getting Uplay Plus. That way you're only spending $15 for the game instead of $60. Then you also get Assassin's Creed and that same price because it's all within the month. Black screen. All right, did it process my thing? Let's find out. I don't share no revenue with nobody. If I can't have the money, nobody can. That 3 cents is mine, damn it. This is still in process. You okay? Every once in a while you get these black screens in the cinematic, so I'm pretty sure that's just my PC.
This is a message for DedSec. I believe Richard Malik is about to murder me in some gruesome way. If you see Malik, tell him.
Canada House was destroyed by a series of explosions, and an individual known to be part of the DedSec organization was seen on CCTV attempting to flee the area. SIRS new Director of Counterterrorism Richard Malik issued the following statement.
I call upon my counterparts around the world to treat the DedSec threat with all due vigilance. They are not a resistance. What are they resisting? They are an international terrorist militia. And along with my counterparts in the Five Eyes nations, I am building an...
Yeah, then it's gonna be $60 if you get on console.
That dirty mouth waste man. Let's kill him before he kills us.
Yes, I wouldn't recommend that. All scenarios show DedSec's odds of survival approaching 0 before he can be found. Malik probably worked out the same thing.
Yeah, we actually had some ideas about that. Take it away, Bags.
Done. The working theory is this. Blowing up a government building like Canada House would require bribes, an infiltration team, materiel, and so on. Doing it without leaving a paper trail would be impossible. Some of you nicknamed this paper trail the Malik dossier. We're going to break into SRS headquarters, steal it, and prove Malik was behind the bombing. If we're lucky, we might even find some details on 0 Day. Your missions list has been updated.
Okay, I think that went... This might be the final mission, yeah.
Hey, one more thing. I know Malik's currently our best lead on 0 Day and the bombings, but he's fucking dangerous. If you see him, don't try to take him alive. It's not worth it.
On the contrary, I think what Malik knows about 0 Day and the bombings outweighs the well-being of any individual operative. Malik ought to be taken alive and interrogated.
I thought Malik was the leader of 0 Day, but now they're telling me it's not? He's not? Huh. I thought he was the leader. So this could be the last mission, or it could be the second to last mission. So we could either have to interrogate him, he's going to tell us who the leader of 0 Day is, or he actually is the leader of 0 Day. Either way. Alright, since we're going into the Sears headquarters, let's switch to... what's his face? Someone's behind the scenes. Could be. But I'm definitely running into probably one of the last missions.
Someone else sloughed off work, and now it's your turn.
Brilliant.
There's a potential recruit you may want to check out. Pushing your location.
public approval of SIRS shot up today following Counter-Terror Director Malik's statement that the Five Eyes nations will execute a coordinated global response to the DedSec threat.
Mr. Malik, what is the service doing to protect the people of Britain right now?
Well, we're aiming a little higher than just Britain. Soon we can know if anyone in any CTOS-using country in the world so much as utters the word DedSec. Thank you.
SIRS advises citizens that positive discussions of the DedSec terrorist organization or their actions may result in investigation.
Okay. A little concerning.
All right, I'm here. How do we do this?
We're here to find some documents we're calling the Malik dossier. Basically, it's the paper trail that proves Malik was behind the Canada House bombings. Problem is, these documents won't be on one computer. They'll be on dozens, scattered across the country.
So what do we do?
Well, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Let's have Malik take it.
SIRS uses a supercomputer called Filament to process information drawn from the CTOS network. It's like Noodle if you could use it to search every document on every civilian, government, or commercial device everywhere in the United Kingdom, instantly.
Nice bags.
Break in and connect Bagley to a Filament administrative terminal. He'll do the rest.
As usual.
I have a guy following me. Don't annoy me. Why is this guy still fucking following me? Gee, for following me, stalker. It says I need to go up, but yeah, I haven't found a single way up since that elevator. Have you guys seen a way up? I haven't seen a way up. Unless I need to go all the way outside.
You know what to do. Search the area.
Not sure how to get up. Technically, I still need to go up. I'm not even in the right area.
Target escaped. Call in.
Not really what I was after, but it's on the roof. How do I get up there? I don't see any ways up here. Wonder, is there any of those cargo container thingies anywhere near here? I don't see those either. I don't know. I don't see any lifts up. I don't see any means of actually getting up above. Looks like you should just be able to get up here because like there's like 3 different ways of actually getting up here, but not actually means of actually doing anything once I'm up here. Wonder if there's any lifts, cargo stuff here. Oh, I can see that on that. Oh, there's one over here. It's on the roof right there. Our cargo drone. There we go. God damn it, stupid automated taxi. Get into my way. Alright.
In order to access the filament admin terminal from your optic interface, you'll have to align the SIRS satellite network with my packet stream from Bloom Tower. Well done. Now I should be able to stream myself into SIRS's nasty little snoop computer, head to the basement and hack the filament admin terminal. There's
now
an
I need to
intruder
get to
in the
that
building
elevator.
security systems. Sorry, channel is being hacked.
I've taken control of building security. But I'd prefer to end this bloodlessly, if you're willing to listen to reason.
Don't fucking listen. Zero Day took over Parliament security right before the bombings. This is their MO.
What are you talking about? I want DedSec gone, but no one else needs to die. You've proven yourselves very skilled, and I could put those skills to use. Join me. You can still make something of your lives.
It is your
Join Zero Day? Much as I'd love to peek behind the curtain, I'll pass.
0 Day? No, I mean sirs. You've practically been working for me anyway. And besides, we have a lot in common. We both use violence and manipulation to shape London into something better. The only difference is I know what I want it to be. Strong, stable, unified, safe. This is what I value. What about you?
Whatever the opposite of indiscriminate murder is, you dick.
Fine. If we can't convince each other, then I suppose killing will have to do.
You hire?
Please don't spot me. I'm almost there. Almost there. There we go.
That central server is Filament's admin terminal. Connect me to it to gain access.
Fucking hell! A combat drone is on me!
What's going on?
Well, shit, we've been locked out. Oh, and it seems Malik deployed the microwave drones.
Whoa, what?
Microwave drones, one of Filament's novel intrusion countermeasures. They use little microwave cannons to selectively destroy compromised hardware, sort of like chemotherapy for computers. The server room automatically seals itself while they're deployed.
What do I do?
Try hijacking one of the microwave drones and use it to shoot the other ones down.
Oh no! Can't actually do anything with this because it's stuck in here. I can't get it through here.
No sign of the suspect. Let's call it in.
Drones down, server room unlocked, and buggery fuck, Malik has locked me out. He must have a hard line to the server.
What do I do?
A full power
What do
cycle
I do?
will reset his connection and give us enough time to complete the intrusion. But Filament uses 3 quantum processors with independent power. We'll have to reboot each individually.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Got it.
Close enough.
Okay. How do I do that? One down.
Lost them. Radio HQ, let them know.
Let's take this guy out. One left.
Could you do something about this drone? It can't seem to take a fucking hint.
What? Why do I defend the filament upload? What? The hell are you even talking about? Why do I gotta do this? You're telling me I gotta take out pretty much everyone in here. Damn.
Fuck off, you stupid drone. This isn't a picnic and I haven't got any jam. Could you shoot this drone down? I'd ask it politely to go away, but I'm afraid I don't speak dipshit.
Well, I would love to if there weren't fucking people here. We've got fucking 3 steps. I don't have to worry about these guys. I think this might be the last guy, and after that I could probably take a drone and just start going and droning or stopping these drones from doing stuff.
Would you look at this? A chain of custody documents for 40 kilos of Semtex. It ricochets through a dozen shell companies, but ultimately ends up registered to an address in Southall. And would you guess who lived across the street from it for 30 years?
They knew exactly where I was?
Imran Malik, parents to one Richard.
That doesn't prove a thing.
Well, this one is heartwarming and incriminating. It seems that the areas of Canada House immediately around the bond were evacuated in an unscheduled drill. I have an email chain here between the facilities director and an anonymous SIRS account. Funny that didn't make the news.
You think it's incriminating that I tried to minimize the loss of life? Come on, that's so spinnable and motion sick.
How's that drone?
This microwave drone has been hanging around so long I've given
Where
her
the
a
fuck's that
name.
drone?
I'd like to meet
This is right
Ada.
here.
Would you mind
Oh,
giving
she's
her?
gone. Okay.
Bugger off, you clinging little bastard. No, I am not your new daddy. This microwave drone is starting to be a real problem over here.
Isn't that damaging it?
Please stop this microwave drone.
I would hack the drones, but there's people just keep coming in.
Please stop this microwave drone. Look at this. It's an unredacted mission report for 2 SRS agents instructed to plant explosives.
I love how my cursor on the fucking thing won't blow up.
And it's signed and dated by the Home Secretary himself.
Seems it's a bad day to be the secretary.
Please stop this microwave drone.
This mission's fucking ridiculous. I'll run out of fucking ammo here soon.
Exciting! Did you know that the head of security for Canada House had a daughter stuck in a Cairo jail, and that she was pardoned the week before the explosion? Why, he would certainly owe a very, very big favor to the SRS officer who pressured the Egyptians, wouldn't he?
I suppose he would.
Please stop this microwave drone.
More baddies coming in?
Seems that Malik's given up having the microwave drones destroy compromised hardware. Now he's got them targeting you. The effect will be about the same, though.
Fire!
What do we have here? Straight from your own laptop, Malik. Case files on all these little side ops you've been running. Honestly, you might as well have titled this Evil Bomb Conspiracy, Doc.
That's enough. You can't do this. You mustn't do this. I won't allow it.
Independent power has been rebooted. Return to the central core to complete the cycle.
Wicked, Bagman. Now let's find Malik and end this.
With pleasure.
There we go.
I'm fully integrated with Filament, and it seems Malik didn't quite have time to cover his tracks. I believe I can trace his position.
Do it.
Maybe it's a trap. Probably.
All right, let's find you. Too old, too young, too ugly, too female.
Too ugly.
Ah, there he is. Hello, Malik. You've been disconnected. Is it just me, or does he look constipated? Right, wouldn't be a briefcase wanker without his briefcase. Oh look, seems someone's locked the door on him. Don't worry, there's no way that's going to... Oh no, it worked.
Oi, what the hell, mate?
Well, that's a wrinkle, isn't it? Is he seriously going to try to get away in a car? A car connected to the city-spanning network of automated surveillance devices? That I control.
Auto drive now enabled.
Fuck! Hello again. You know, for all your
You can't do that,
don't
Dave.
actually think quickly under pressure.
Are they just gonna give him to us in a silver platter? So what's happening right now? You okay? Oh, let's go back inside. I don't need to go back inside.
What now?
I sent the Malik dossier to every media outlet from the GBB to the Aberystwyth Sheep Farmers Gazette. It may take some time to sort through, but it ought to clear DedSec's name. At least for this particular thing.
And Malik?
Made the mistake of getting into a self-driving car that owed me a favor. It's taking him to a secure location.
Car owed him a favor?
We're not just driving that fucking car into the river.
Believe me, I'd love to. But he might be part of Zero Day. I just don't know how this all fits together. But we need to find out.
You hear that, Malik? You're going to help us for real this time.
Bloody hell, you insane robot! Slow down!
Okay, now what?
Shite, that was banging. Think I'm getting this DedSec thing?
You wouldn't have been recruited if DedSec thought you'd be killed that easily.
Right.
We've had the same conversation 5 times now.
Bagley?
That's just how Bagley is, innit? You'll get used to him. Oh, and great work back there.
Now what?
Malik has been secured at the safe house.
All right. Well, now that we have him, we should talk to him. Find out what he knows about Zero Day. Just don't get too close to him, all right? As long as he's alive, he's a threat.
Back to the safe house. Okay. Didn't he say not get close to him and just walk right up to his face?
Hey, listen. Let's cut to the chase. We know you're behind the bombings, the embassy and the earlier bombings too. So no more bullshit. Just tell us everything.
The earlier bombings? What are you... Oh, God, I've been captured by morons. I didn't do those bombings. I tried to stop those bombings. I am a patriot, and they called me a crank. Even Emma. But that's when I knew that intelligence wasn't enough. To save the Empire, I would need power.
Empire? What Empire?
Fast.
It doesn't add up. You knew about Zero Day beforehand.
I'm a spy. So yes, I knew a few details about the biggest terrorist attack in recent memory. Truth to tell, I really did think Zero Day was you. That's just Occam's razor. But if you insist on a conspiracy, Albion stood the most to gain. Have you really not thought of this?
No need to insist on conspiracies. They're out there, mate. So save your breath. Nothing you say will wipe your slate.
And transfer games from PC
Enjoy
to
your new digs.
computer to PC. PC and computer are the same thing,
These walls will fall along with all of you soon enough. This radical cooperative you've created is doomed to fail, like they all are. I've seen it a dozen times in a dozen places. You will tear yourselves apart. You won't even need Zero Day or Albion or whoever. A single unified ideology, a single strong leader. These have been the characteristics of power for all of human history. Democracy and pluralism were anomalies, blips on the timeline. That's what you are, DedSec. A footnote in the history of the Empire. But now the page
Again,
is
what empire
turning,
is he speaking of?
and you are not ready for what happens next.
Is he talking about the British Empire? Because last time I checked, there wasn't one. I was like dissolved like a long time ago. Series chapters completed. Are we not finished this game? Albion chapter started. I thought we finished Albion chapter. I'm confused. Restoking the fire.
You'll like this. Got word from Hamish that Nigel Cass is planning to unveil some new nasty project at a press conference.
Why would I like that? Albion's always got some sort of nasty plan going on.
Because Hamish has convinced his Albion contact to talk to us. Apparently it took some doing, since Radu's a squirrely sort. He's been especially agitated lately. But he has insider information we could use. The meeting's at the Drowning Post.
Wouldn't mind a drink while we plan how to give Nigel bloody Cass a black eye.
Alright, it's like 12:30 in the freaking night, so or morning technically. I think I'm gonna get off. Probably don't even have less than an hour left of this game. Granted, that's what I said an hour ago, but bleh. I'm gonna get off. I know if I keep streaming, I'll probably end up beating the game, but it could be like an hour from now. It could be 4 hours from now, 5 hours from now. So I'm gonna get off now and maybe finish this sometime in the future. But I hope you guys liked the stream. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow, and I will see you guys then. Bye, guys.